Wait, where the hell is Sothis? Or wait, what was that? Just me confusing my own back? Oh yeah, right. Shit. Hold on, I forgot something here real quickly. Shit. Ah.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn.
Oh wow, that moved over clean. Fuck yeah.
In peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gun border bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Well, that's inverted, isn't it? The one I'm holding up. Still not used to using the webcam yet. But there's there she is. Maybe it's something that's just kind of random that happens. Maybe it's just like sort of like a random. I'm still not used to this webcam's width, so. I mean, that's just perpetually the in life. I honestly kind of, well, first of all, need to shave and get a haircut, quite honestly. I have way too much stuff open. Franker Face! Shit, that's right, I need to get Franker Face back. So I can make funny jokes. There we go. So I know there's one specifically tailored for this. You just need to make sure it works. Which, by the way, Franker Face, it's what we use to kind of give, you know, free emotes to people. Just need to figure out how the hell I get that to work. Thought it's like maybe a web extension of some kind. Yeah, it's a web extension, so you gotta actually install it like Firefox. There we go. Yeah, that works.
For just this moment lost in time, I am
What's this thing you call Oprah?
yet still I hide behind
There we go.
this mask that I have become.
The sleepiest.
My blackened heart
I am the sleepiest indeed.
flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you.
Alright, that's enough of that. And there Sothis is gone again. Yeah, that should be enough shilling for now. So, I think I already took care of all these supports. No, I didn't.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response. Otherwise, he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
You have quite the extended family, don't you, Claude?
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Oh, I see where you got a lot of your influence there, Claude.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Welcome to the Middle Ages, Hilda.
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
I'm gonna shut up real quick.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
Doesn't mean she can't kick ass and take names.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that. It's so romantic.
And screws over the succession.
Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
You frightened me.
That is what we like to call a power turn. Like, holy crap. Just spun on his feet, like...
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own.
What parts do you relate to? Do you... I can speak. English is the first language I spoke, I swear. Still, what parts do you relate to?
But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Well, even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
Very understandable.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I mean, that is a thing. You're not always, out on the prowl trying to kill people. Imagine that one.
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
You also happen to be the best boy in my retinue. Nuts to you. Get back to the murder.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Hey, Weird Otaku. And Lawrence isn't a bad person, he's just, well, entrenched in the fact that he is a noble. He has noble duty, and he has been brought up in a noble household. He's probably closer to what would we get out of the Middle Ages with a bit of the flamboyant with him.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt out of a sudden. Just, I can now forcibly run ads. And I can set them for 3 minutes? What the fuck? Okay. That's, interesting.
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas, I cannot comply with your request.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke, right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you are favoring it.
What?
Heavy lifting will only worsen the injury. Please, permit me to examine it.
Hey, cut that out. Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not what it'll look like. Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now hold still and keep quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of... Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an ointment here that should be of use.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen across someone in need.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
It seems I've neglected to pack bandages. I'm afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing? Bit of a waste, isn't it? Hey, no thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
What about the help of a friend? I am as much that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There.
It works
That
for
should
the
ease
circumstance,
pain.
don't it?
And since you are recovering, allow me to carry this burden for you as well. There we are. Now, farewell.
To be fair, his strength score isn't terrible, so,
I really don't understand that guy. Oh no, I completely forgot to thank him.
Oh god. Okay, so Twitch also just fired this off to me. So you know how they just redesigned Twitch's entire look? Yeah, they're letting me try this. That's, interesting to say the least. Kind of reminds me of, like, the Xbox 360's sort of aesthetic with that weird little boxy setup. But actually, who's Twitch owned by, actually, come to think of it? Sorry to sidetrack so heavy, but these things are interesting to me. It is owned by Amazon. And Amazon is kind of just its own thing, so yeah.
Hey, Ignatz?
Ignatz, what are you doing?
Hey, Ignatz is here. What's gotten into him? Hey! Ah! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
I mean, fair. That'd be a very smart investment for Tencent to make. On the other hand, Amazon has already got such a domineering hand in the market. Here, they may actually be able to fight it.
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
To live simply is to simply live.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point.
I mean, to be fair, Otaku, that's not the weirdest debate you could have. That's actually quite a reasonable one. Also, boop, Fireborn.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous.
Says the muscle man who would just do that casually.
You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person.
I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone.
I know that's him throwing his voice, but that makes him sound completely different, good lord. And it goes well, Fireborn. How about you, my dude?
And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. You got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow. Talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
Yeah, but you know that she's gonna still, he's gonna keep on helping and she's gonna still be stubborn about it. Also, congrats on getting your server back up.
Is that Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
Are you trying to imitate what Marianne does?
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, Oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put, unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
Well, yeah, because they have no real natural defenses. The second that something looks at them funny, they're in trouble.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds.
Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
As much as your offer is kind, unfortunately, I don't have Minecraft at this point. I'm still trying to get the account back from Mojang, and I haven't gotten to work on that in like months, so yeah. but appreciated. And caw, Lion. How's it going, my dude?
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it.
Jeez, fucking bold as hell there, Ignace.
There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Oh, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Custom CG for this. That's actually quite surprising.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
I'm sorry, this is just actually adorable. Holy shit.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes? It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne? I was listening. I just don't think I can really... For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance? My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me. This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter. Well, why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense? Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with.
Yeah, Lysithea, you're not the best at this.
I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own. Perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine. Really? Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
To be fair, who can blame her? She's got like 8 years.
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength. Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you? Yes. Well, maybe someday.
Oh.
The time is now. This is your moment. Oh, okay. That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals? I'll certainly try my best.
Wait, what? She's screaming in another room of the house? What? Anyway, force exploration away! Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Damn it.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
There we go. Maybe that'll help.
We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
I didn't realize there was still echo. I thought I snipped the echo in the bud. Damn it.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver letter. Okie doke.
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
Well, thank goodness it's not awful that it hasn't just been, like, ear-rapishly bad or something, given no one's brought it up.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Can I ask you a favor?
Wish we could do more for Flame, but since we've got no leads, our only option is to search the monastery with a fine-tooth fine-tooth comb. Someone must know something. I mean, that's a fair solution. Why haven't they tried that?
Flane is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
I mean, if you want to summon Fish Princess, all you gotta do is wave fish around.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flane was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Only the freshest of fish. Invoke the halibut.
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Owl feather.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Well, to be fair, you know, you can capture people and not demand ransom. I mean, it's possible, though.
If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flayn might have eloped.
Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ah, you're looking for Flayn's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
So it's pretty safe to say here that we've all seen a path go all the way once, and thus me mentioning spoilers of a minor degree is not going to get anyone's goat at this point, right?
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
Yeah, we're on Maddening. It's pretty safe to assume that, you know, if it's not, frickin', wow, brain. Brain gap. No, we've all seen a path, so, to put it bluntly, Felix is right.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Perhaps she went looking for treats?
That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
The hunting festival is today. Oh.
That smell, it's amazing.
Eating delicious food.
Yeah, it's more than reasonable. It's more than reasonable, but I like to cover my ass.
Delicious! Don't worry about finishing your portion. I'll gladly clean it up after you.
Could you eat a little more quietly, please? Your manners are disgraceful.
One can always wait, for a full stomach is required to continue the search.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month.
We are.
It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine.
It'll happen.
At any rate, I hope they find Flayn soon.
We will.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flayn? You can't really believe I did that.
I heard she was always yelling at you.
Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
I don't see anyone here.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report.
There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Shine on, you crazy gatekeeper.
To think that Flane would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Funnily enough there, Ingrid, you are completely wrong. Annette's his kid.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
Hello.
Interesting.
Hey, not me.
Flane? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flane.
Professor.
Nah, his name must be serious.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Sedith look so worn down. If poor Flane was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Yeah, unfortunately, without us around, people are going to talk a lot more hot shit about Nadu.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Owl feather.
I can't believe Flane just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Oh, what's your quest?
Oh, Alois. I learned all sorts: cleaning, chopping wood. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your... That's fine. I can be real helpful.
We'll just ignore that for right now.
I can only imagine how worried Sedith must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire order of knights a bit excessive?
Too bad, so sad.
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach.
That's what happens when your entire organization is run by, you know, a few individuals. You're gonna get used for their own ends.
When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flane. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Yeah, that's where the letter's supposed to
I
go.
can't believe... Oh, Alois and... Thanks, Professor.
I'll swing by and eventually hit that student that I need to hit.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flane was, you know, do you?
We can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flane is safe.
Annette is still a precious child. Bless Annette.
What is it?
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about my father?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Well, whatever. That can't be suspicious at all.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flane's disappearance, do you?
Also, you're in the full yellow and black, so you're nobility.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Flane was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery?
Child nap, that's an interesting way to put it.
I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Do you really think Flane was kidnapped?
There must be another... well, yeah, there must be another explanation.
Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Professor, I've only ever spoken to Flane a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
You think she'd be... Oh, do you have feelings for Flane?
What makes you say that? This is hardly the time for teasing, you know.
No, it's the perfect time for teasing.
Professor!
Sarah is a troll. She's a goddess of RNG. What do you think she's going to do?
Impressive. Nice work.
Actually, she mentions it spooked him a bit. Yeah, no, Cyril can't read. You know, that's not entirely inaccurate.
Did you hear about Flane? Some of the lower-ranked knight... What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
I heard that he goes out every night.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Well...
Two notes. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's gotta be someone around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Dimitri would be a good resource. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. A well-prepared meal should be enjoyed by all.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
Ah, yeah, that's right. Marianne wants herbs for the horse that she's, about to, help deliver. I need to go to the, greenhouse anyway, so...
What?
Perhaps. Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
You're searching too?
I too care for Flane. She is like family to me. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
Like family or is family? I know what that, you know, that limey hair looks like. Dragon. Try not to worry.
You asked the impossible. Oh, Flane. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Really?
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yuritsa's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
We got ourselves a lead.
I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Your true identity?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
I'm gonna ask for more. Gonna ask for more and you can't stop me. It would be one of the biggest shield tie-ins that we've had in quite some time.
Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Maybe she's actually a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be absurd!
But yeah, that'd be quite the hell of a tie-in, though. Fire Emblem Heroes is relevant, we swear! Okay, so that combination worked out like shit. I personally don't. It was a neat little thing, but honestly, at this point, it's kind of turned into its own beast.
Please, not in here! Ugh, I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
The rare sighting of her room for once. There's a Bernie bear, some gold, a candle, and lots of... What I find interesting is she's got textiles in here, and yet she doesn't seem to have any tailoring hobbies. A lot of potions too, but that could just be for other reasons.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
Not three houses, Heroes was too simple for my tastes. And now that it's gotten to be such a bloat of, like, specific skills, stats, and metas, it's like, ugh.
Professor. Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you.
You know, I'll go take a look at Bernie's skirt again. See if, see about the design, because maybe she did make it. Also, hello there, Star Platinum.
Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
You don't have to remember everything.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Why do you want to be a knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy.
I mean, give the guy credit. He at least came up with the idea and actually managed to make enough money by selling it all.
My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now.
Did you consider being a mercenary?
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's got to take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war.
But there couldn't be one, gosh.
My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
No.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Yeah. He's not popping out any more kids. Just putting it bluntly.
Teach. Thanks. That was a big help.
Huh. Probably should get some water. I'm yawning like crazy.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritz's mask? What could that possibly mean?
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Well, yeah, no, he's not personally popping out one, but I'm saying that, you know, given how supposedly old he is, I, don't think the juices are flowing, if you know what I mean.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Some people think he's past his 100s and just have, you know, some tricks up his sleeve to keep his youth.
Hey! Professor!
Yeah, no. Hers is non-standard, but again, especially the 5-year skip will mean that she's, probably wearing opera clothes. Actually, no. Hold on. Taking a look at Mercedes here for a moment. She's wearing a shawl, so that's definitely going over what she's wearing. But Mercedes has something similar. Yeah, no, actually, Dorothea's not wearing something too out of the ordinary. She's just not wearing leggings. Bernie, on the other hand... yeah, that skirt is definitely not in alignment. Okay, if you're talking Petra, it makes sense why Petra's not wearing something standard. She's probably wearing something a little bit more closer to Bridget. Yeah, no, she's a little out of the ordinary, but again, probably a little bit more mind to it, given Bridget. The current month will end if the story is progressed. Do not do that. We don't fall for traps like that.
Professor.
Though, now that... oh, wait, no, I don't have her as a part of the roster, so I can't just conveniently look up if she likes, frickin'... actually, could I cheese it? If we do... nope. Not happening.
Professor?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious.
You're not from Fodland.
True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
Professor?
If Flayn has been taken, there would be no point to abducting her if that's only logical.
Right, it's gonna be pointing that out. So in either case, time to futz about for the rest of the month and do nothing productive. So what's the contest? Axe tournament. Yeah, go take care of it, Hilda. You're probably gonna be taking care of it multiple times. Oh god, this person doesn't even stand a chance.
I put in some work. Hilda! Hilda!
abomination of all foes. This person even has speed up and they still aren't doubling me.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm not dodging, but who cares? Probably smart to use a heal now. I had very realistic chances to miss.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Alright, so I'm gonna go quickly get drank, and then we'll go we'll burn the last of our, things here. Alright, Hilda, go murder more fools. Oh yeah, no, I don't expect a lot of it from... I don't expect any, to be quite blunt. It'll be a nice supplemental, and that's it. And by supplemental, I mean... I'm not expecting more than, like, 1 cent to fucking add. Also, yes, you see face cam finally. If it's 50 cents a view, that's a lot more than I was hoping for, to put it bluntly. Ah. Yeah, that context is kind of important. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really think of that's really hyper-relevant for me right now to grab. So Hilda can just keep axing it up. If even that, Stingray.
You lost to me? I'm all sweaty.
Sweat is good for the soul.
I'm all sweaty.
And there we go. That's a lot of money in the bank for us. I don't need 5 Steel Axe pluses, I just need to get my Professor rank up. We'll then top off our Professor rank for the C+ in fishing mode. To be fair, I could probably just top it off using the fishing that's about to go down, but I could get an extra lecture out of this or something, so I'm not gonna... I'm gonna be proactive. Being proactive is very good. Just an ordinary pond, nothing at the bottom. And to be fair... YouTube has this same problem too, where, you know, they don't get a whole lot of... Content creators don't get a terrible lot of ad money out of folks. Or at least advertisement, at least. Nothing wrong with taking it slow as long as you know you get it done by the time you need to get it done. Can't force yourself to be creative if you're not feeling it. In fact, that makes the end product more often than not worse. And there's our C+. Battles and exploration. Well, that's definitely good, because that means we can... I think I've still got some standing missions to handle. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. Merchants are here, so I should be able to... I should take advantage of those before they go.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
That should be enough tea.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Don't need seeds.
Come again.
Don't need gifts. That was all my vulnerary money dedicated to tea.
Hi there.
The Letcher Alliance Founding Day is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Yes.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I like this dish.
Oh, Marianne had no motivation. Oops.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
I think I get it.
Not as hard as I thought.
Hi, Swordbreaker. Right. Does anyone else need certifications? I could arguably go... The question is if I want to stick with Thief right now, or if I want to go Sword. their growths, honestly, because I'm looking to get some speed. Thief would be the superior option, but what am I sacrificing for that? Actually, Thief has better growths than Mercenary. Yeah, I give up on some strength growth, but every growth that they have is better. Okay, sure. Let's roll with that then. Yeah, we want to keep Lysithea burning through classes, so I think that's our correct play. Yeah, he's going through Brigand, you're going through Dark Mage, you're going through Archer. Yeah, I can spend the intermediate seal here.
Perfect comprehension.
Besides, by the time she's done, she'll be able to get into advanced classes, no biggie. Well, I am concerned about... Yeah, you've only got 8 left to go there. So I want to burn... Oh, wait, but that's right, you can't. Your next class would probably be Cavalier. But you still have a long way to go to get through your... Your Lance rank's actually not bad at all, and you only need like a C to get on a horse, right? Yeah. I just think we're out of seals for the month. Yes, we are. That was maybe not my smartest move, but on the other hand, I don't need a rusher on a horse. Well, it's time to get into a crap ton of fighting. Oh. Okay, didn't know it was 9 o'clock. Actually, I should have expected that. Gets my asthma for free. She's on a horse. Yeah, we're right where we should be, so my main concern is how the hell am I going to deal with some armor piercing here? I know we have one armor slayer. Probably going to give that over to, you know, Baelith here for this occasion. Do I have any other armor-piercing weapons? No, so it's time to go to the store and go buy a frickin' mace. Why does she have 1 billion vulneraries?
Come back.
Hilda, please put away, like, most of your vulneraries.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, it's the only other armor-slaying weapon I can have on the board reliably. I can get Raphael a armor-slaying mace as
Is that the
well.
one? Thanks a bunch.
But after that, I don't really have a whole terrible lot. No heavy lance, no nada. I could arguably give Claude it, but he's not really training up at his axes. So... fight it out.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
.26 AS3 versus his defense. So he's taking 2 12s? Yeah, he can easily handle that.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready
It's
and
kind of
ready.
interesting to hear Hilda and Marianne say, who, me? One's very unsure of themselves, and the other one's like, really? Me
Leave
of all
it to me.
people? Oh, jeez. That's an armor-slaying weapon, and he only did 12 damage. Oh, the armor sling effect doesn't take effect unless... No, he's getting damage boosted. Yeah, maybe the... Okay, nope, the armor slaying effect doesn't take effect unless you hit first. Alright, that makes sense.
Should I have held back?
We're finally getting real speed as a thief. Yeah, it seems to be that, much like the Brave effect, I guess weapon effects, just as a general rule, don't take effect unless you're the one to initiate the combat.
You're outclassed.
No quotable reason. The character is just generally seen as a more quiet person in general, so that may be the reason they quote here.
Sorry.
did it! I did!
Yeah, that's just death o'clock. So who threatens Marianne on this square? So this sword boy is doing... Yeah, and... Ow. Nope, Marianne's not surviving that. She is by no means bad, but unfortunately just not her preferred environment. Just gotta skip that turn because all they're gonna be doing is just smacking the beast. Oh, cool. So we had some people move up. Thunk. You know, I didn't even intend a euphemism there. I swear we're a family-appropriate show here.
Yeah! Oh.
Yeah, we're guaranteed to hit, so...
Should have trained better.
Hit for 12, hit for... Ooh... 32. He's looking fine right now, honestly. 11... 23... 43... Yeah, that's an exact kill. Minor Regan. Let's see, actually, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually my little hit and run works out nicely here.
That takes care of that.
I'm aiming high.
Also, 2 resistance, ouch. Alright, that should put him in minimum survival range. It's weird. Your healers are valued early on because they're the only things keeping you alive. And yet, now that we're at this point in the game, my highest level, like, people who are the healers are not getting a whole lot of mileage now. You just die. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, it's a crap ton of wasted XP, but I'm getting 2 fights of mileage. So I'm not as terribly concerned right now with extreme EXP efficiencies. Though I am getting nice XP, not gonna lie. Perfection. I know, but he still got skill XP out of that, which allows me to then let someone else bag the kill. Yeah, he may be the lowest level on the team, but that's still 4 hits he got in for free.
It was a good try.
Levels aren't as important here, in my opinion, as, say, their weapon EXP or their class XP.
Progress suits me well.
This is indeed Maddening mode. Gonna stick with iron for right now. Because Leone should be able to survive the 2 hits from the south over here. From the west. That is horrible and you know it.
Who knew?
Take a heal.
That helps.
Take a heal.
Well done.
Now we don't want to lose that, oh wow. Shine on, you crazy devil. Oh shit.
Not so fast.
Well, I've got a perfect heal bait target. Now, I need to not lose that boss XP, so, yeah, go ahead, Bailiff. You need the levels.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yoink.
Such power dwells within.
You know, I had hope. The 1 speed level was... If you'd believe it or not, Kajern, we've only had 1 natural speed level on Thief. Everything else has just been artificial boosting.
Did the trick.
Oh no, she's been having to flip 45s for some time. At Thief, she's at 55 because Thief adds 10% speed. Hilariously enough, Thief's growths are better than Assassin growths. Not Assassin growths, Mercenary growths. The only thing it just lacks is strength. But statistically, it's actually just flat better. Which you know is really nice. That's D authority for the muscle man.
I think I get it now.
Gee, rally strength. Why am I not surprised? Lots of whiffing. I like that. Probably wiser to secure kills in this moment.
Huh? It worked out.
Well, yeah, you shot him. And you're good at shooting people.
It's hard to be happy about this.
What's your AS? 15.
Nice try.
One of those few times we actually have to pull out our sword. Have this extreme amount of protein. It will clearly help you. Oh, you double 20. Nice.
Forgive me, everyone.
Well, that's gonna be a rollback for the entire turn. Actually kind of annoying.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, because you can't commando out that far and expect to survive.
Ready anytime.
Could just break shot over here instead, and that opens up the door for Claude to get the kill.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Protection 13. Yeah, he won't survive that either.
It's not luck, it's fate.
That's still a glorious amount of XP, though. It's not where I want it to go, but it'll do.
Who, me?
It's juke o'clock, boys. Oh wow, that's actually just a flat kill at this point.
I stand ready.
Ding, what do we got?
I thought I gave it my all.
Well, it's something.
Plenty more where that came from.
That gives us the rally strength.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ow, ow. Gotta love the growths of old, huh?
This is bad.
We're fine.
Another one down.
Nah, I got that backwards. You can heal up the Teach and not have to suffer too much for it. Marianne heals up our Horsey.
Thanks.
And we'll be good. Disturbance is the push, if I'm not mistaken. Oh.
Did the trick.
I don't think I have a Seal Strength anywhere, too. One of those few occasions it'd be useful. Yeah, I think I took it off for the most part. Use. Yeah, you've had Stride this entire time. I am a fucking idiot.
I'll assist you.
It's time.
That's a soft stun. Gambit into Disturbance.
Got you covered. No time like the present.
Oh, you rapscallion. We want to bounce him into the next phase to actually get the hard stun off.
Let's get to it.
Probably better to just do the Gambit right now.
Let us help.
Don't underestimate us.
That's D plus Authority.
I will master this.
There we go. Now he's hard stunned. Or you should be hard stunned. Seal Speed also works quite nicely. Nah, don't get in the way where you're gonna block somebody. So do you have Pass? You don't have Pass. Time to actually start hitting people for once. Oh, come on. Yeah, you don't get your stun at this point. Okay, so first things first, Hilda has to go smack him in the face or else we're in for a bad time. Because that doubling everyone is a problem. We'll go with Fading Blow so that the hit rates are extremely unlikely. extremely unlikely still does not mean impossible, however, so this could just be a smack in the face. Go, go, Raphael! Hell, I'd play it. Sniping out of range. There's Claude 13.
I'm not done yet.
Interesting level. Yep, that's enough for a kill. We'll hit it with another Gambit because HP hurts.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, it's going to be biased towards trying to hit that person the entire time, so... Yeah, it should be fun to drop some, like, turbo spells on it or something. Minor Gloucester. No, to go out the... Fuck, I can never get this shit right.
That helps.
Gloucester. Thing.
Nice.
There we go. There's Marianne 16.
Is this power really mine? Okay, I've got it now.
If I wanted to hard cheese it, I could probably have gotten someone of B rank both by this point. Ow! So we do need to kill them by this turn, or else, you know, we're in for Dunzo land. And I have the means to easily do so, I'm just not being too pursuitive of it. Something I like the taste of EXP for everybody. Alright, so who could really use an EXP infusion? Raphael, honestly. Also, our MC and Leon. Yeah, Lena, you take care of this one.
I'll keep it simple.
Nice 75. Right through the face.
I'm aiming high.
Yeah, she's doing good these levels. She is a solid cavalier at this point. Ah, that's what I forgot to spend my stuff on. I forgot to spend my renown on more boosts. Oops. Either case, this should be easy enough. I've also got all the EXP boosters, I think. Except maybe one, so I'm not horribad hurting for it. Yeah, we'll get Marianne to be over here. Sup, Kendrin? How's it going? That is indeed an Ian you spy. Hello. And he's
Come back.
sweater because God, it's cold over here. Imagine being cold, brought to you by the Oregon Gang. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh wait, that's right. Quite a few kit items just broke. Oh, if a weapon breaks, you can't just immediately turbo forge it back up. I wonder if I can do some shenaniganery with inventory items. Oh, that's why it's an Iron Axe Plus. Then in that case, I'm not too terribly bothered by that. Also enjoyed the Steel Axe Plus we won, or rather that you won.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And you broke your iron. Early Killer Lance. I don't really need it that early, though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, the fact that the weight just shoots right up as well is kind of a problem. I'm trying to get out of doubling hell, not put myself back into it. Don't need no Armor Slayer anymore. And that should be good for Kit. I'm gonna probably say maybe? There's probably a way to do it. The main problem that you're looking at here is that you're gonna need to basically force her into pigeonholing into reason. The best way how you do it is that to get Lysithea quickly, you want to get her to B rank in supports like any other student. Then she's like, what? Magic and reason? So if you're going Mage Bailiff, you probably can do it. And then you want to snag her when she's, I hear, Priestess? So she actually has some faith under her belt. Then you probably just devote her to just killing everything.
Stay focused.
So I'm going to say that I don't know of a way to reliably make it so that you can just recruit her, but there's probably a way. I'll just say for the personal record here that I barely managed to
Who, me?
get us in time. Yeah, no, it took me a large commitment to get my Lysithea ready, but I also wasn't just single out banging out, you know, Lysithea until the end. So I was trying to get her faith up early. So yes, you probably could do it with a commitment. Yeah, I'm willing to EP this first phase. Oh.
Forgive me,
Whoops. I forgot that, yeah, no, they will completely change their targets if they get a kill off, and I was thinking that they're going to go move that Lysithea target first.
Leave it to me.
Forgive me for thinking
Ready
that,
and
you know,
willing.
I could reliably read those. Oh, God.
Stay focused.
Alternatively, yeah, no, still getting dealt. Oh, actually, no, I can actually take off the leather shield and actually not get doubled for one. Oh, God, now everyone's splitting target. I would personally say that you probably are better spent just focusing on your root's method of killing the Death Knight. For
Let's get to it.
What route are you doing right now? I can tell you how I did it in Blue Lions was that I relied on Night Kneeler. It took a hit from, it took a bunch of gambits, then a heavy hit from Baelith, and then Dimitri doing Night Kneeler. Black Eagles is going to be an interesting question.
Who, me? Who, me?
Sounds about right. If I'm not mistaken, Black Eagle also has pretty good authority down the board, so don't forget to use that gambit spam with some of your heaviest hitters. I mean, is it ever a bad time to activate your crest? Easy, opposer.
How do you like that?
Good to see ya. Indeed, you were a part of the Mystery Bomb sub that happened not terribly long ago. Yep. Ah, shit, a face cam. Indeed, indeed. Honestly, though, I do plan to shave a bit and, you know, get my haircut. I just haven't had a good time to do that.
I stand ready.
Yeah, he'll just exact nuke, so if we want the most EXP we can get our hands on. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot Marianne is kind of a miniature god right now. Okay, I see how this works.
A trivial victory.
I mean... Take a look. main problem is it's maddening mode, so the healers have a bit of an edge up right now. She'll fall off once everyone else catches up, but Marianne is good. Do not underestimate the meek.
Should have trained better.
Also, that's B rank punchy.
Huh. Ugh. I think I get
Planning to go there, you know, Holy Knight. Also, I think that's his 4th level in a while that hasn't gotten any strength. Can't remember at this point.
Sorry.
Blue Lines is a good route.
Should I have held back?
Fair.
You fought well. Well done.
Well, to be fair, that's kind of the point where you want to do it, because do you really want to do another Black Eagles run so you can just go to the split? What are you, Archer? No, you're not.
Appreciated.
But yeah, Maddening, your healers are just jacked at the beginning, because they get a lot of XP and they aren't affected by, their heal XP is not affected by the Maddening difficulty, so, you know. I just B+ or up the axes. And honestly, his strength growth isn't bad to begin with, so it's not like he's gonna get ruined by it either. So yeah, having the chance to get him some speed is not a bad thing at all. Personally, I made my Felix a War Master first time I played, and he wouldn't stop killing people. Stick to iron, you'll be fine. Yeah, they barely can hurt him, holy crap. Oh, he's designed to practically go Mortal Savant. You know what? I'll just give Hilda the axes at this point. Boing.
I'm all sweaty. Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Hi, Lancebreaker.
Thanks.
Tanking through raw HP is just as valid of a tanking strategy. Nice. Actually, that's a kind of killer, like, shoot animation. I want to see that. Damn it. How close is he to his next bow? And not terribly close. Okay. She wants blood.
I call that a win.
I kind of needed her
I
to
knew
not
you
do
had it
that,
in you.
but whatever.
So nice of you.
Hard Mage Adel Emblem. That's interesting.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, the Black Eagles have a surprisingly high bias towards mages. So don't be surprised that that happens to you. Oops, all mages. Flying Mage I could totally understand. Armor Mage would require us to get Baron back, and we're never getting Baron back. You can cry now. Oni Chieftain. Pff, you nerd. Remembering Fate classes that were actually kind of a little bit cool, but I can't admit that because that ruins all my street cred. Honestly, it's not terrible. Oni Chieftain is essentially a mage fighter. So you just make it a brigand path that has access to magic. Maybe make it a master class if you have to. But you're essentially just making it into a highly aggressive fighter class. Oops.
I just worked harder.
That works.
My efforts are paying off.
Okay.
It was a good try.
Now it's my turn to be an annoying asshole.
It could get rough.
Sorry.
Well, they already have Paladin, like a World of Warcraft kind of XP Paladin in the form of Holy Knight. Especially since they're not weapon locked anymore.
Thank you.
Won that.
Please don't bully my good boy. You know what? I'll actually fight. Why not? We're slowly becoming actually kind of competent. Now we actually need to kill these people because they've got pass, and pass is fun. And by fun, I mean the Dwarf Fortress kind of fun, which is not fun at all. You know, I'll actually try to get Bayless in levels, though. Try to get them back on the playing field a little bit more than just being EXP, like, trick.
Another step forward.
Oh, it's good to be back. And that's Bebo's.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Should have trained better.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Well, considering the target's dead, yes, you hurt him really bad. He might, you know, be dead.
Oh, nice.
Larry Potter is also very good at what he does, so, you know, let's not mock him for it. It's just a cleric left. Hey, LMAO. Run him down with the war pony. Even a minor heal is still a heal, and a heal is still worth a lot of EXP. Oh no, don't run me down! That would be terribly of ill repute. Yeah, she could just start throwing silent spam. Gotta love that boatload of XP for silent spam. Am I a wizard? Am I truly a wizard? Well, I mean, that's a boatload of XP, but I only get to do that once a map, so it makes sense to me. I swear, I can get her faith to A at this rate.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
That's pretty Marianne level. I did see that. I know I can't escape it. Didn't I say I'd be doing it at one point under certain conditions?
I'm still a delicate flower.
Hi there,
now.
random magic level. Now, please note I don't remember those specific conditions, but I know that people are going to meme on me in the Discord until I do it.
I'll keep it simple. How do you like that?
I'm impressed.
I mean, if you're gonna kill them with gratuitous overkill. Don't you know? Let's see. Who's the closest to getting some nice toys? Probably want to give it to the Mage Boy, because Mage Boy needs to get some XP for his reasoning. Almost got triple Sarah. Hoggers. Unfortunately, Naren was the one who denied you. Yeah? I killed the Death Knight. Okay, so first things... Oh, Ignace is... Alright. C plus writing.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, whoop.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about.
Then honestly start jacking up her bow rating a lot, just so we can, you know, start getting that bow knight in order.
Nope.
She's got a long way to go at this rate, but we're gonna have to swing it somehow. I do want a Pegasus Knight somewhere, but she'd have to go all the way up from E rank Pegasus at this point. I could swing it if I could. Oh, because she was using spears, my dude. I didn't get her using bows until recently. Yeah, and Marianne's already kind of committed to tasks, so unfortunate.
I can't believe it. It's starting to make sense. Oh, I'll try to get the next one, too.
I didn't know Lysithea had B authority. Holy shit. Actually, she's kind of good at this point for armoring. I think she'll need a B for Fortress Knight, if I'm not mistaken, but other than that... I am going Armor Hilda, yeah. No, Hilda's a lost cause with authority. I'm not too bothered by it being solo. Wait, I can? Oh my god, I can! Oh my god! I am a fucking idiot. What's right there at the bottom right of the screen? Holy shit! I mean, I try. In either case, yeah, the end goal is to go Great Knight, so let's see. To go Fortress Knight, yeah, we need B armor. And to get Great Knight, we need lots of writing, which should be reasonable by the time we get there, so no biggie. Hey, I managed to do it with Dedu. You think I can't do it with someone who actually has reasonable capability to ride? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I don't expect it to come fast. D+.
I'm beginning to understand.
And then let's start bumping up his reasoning.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
I felt it was worth it to do some great knighting, honestly.
Easier than I thought. I see. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Alright, changing some goals around. Yeah, Hilda doesn't need much axing at this point, so... Yeah, those are reasonable. Oh, she hasn't changed her goal for ages. Probably go reason and... Yeah, because she's going Gamma Ray. She's not really focusing on her other talents. So yeah, reason and authority is probably the best way to go. He's going assassin. Though he really should have an endgame masterclass in mind. Bow Knight's probably what he should have been doing. But on the other hand... Well, Assassin's not terrible, actually, if that's what he ends up as, but... Bow Knight would probably be a better way to go. But that's going to take a lot of writing. Just pump it all into writing at this point. That is true. So if we go sword and writing, that should fix most problems for the time being. He's going to need a lot of personalized focus to get that spear rank up, though. Is spears bad for him, though? No, alright, we can make this work. It's going to take some finagling, but I think we can swing it. You're going War Master, not particularly concerned with your goals. Getting Claude's Merely Flying, because I know what his master class is. This should do it.
Professor, may I ask you something?
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any advice, any tips for shaking tired feelings away? Hot tea is always nice when you're feeling sleepy.
Ah, gotcha. Professor.
Tea is indeed best. I'd hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? Nope! It's also Catherine's birthday. Now that I've got access to tea again. And now we shall try a southern fruit blend. A blend of a unique dried fruit from the south, popular for its intoxicatingly strong, bright notes.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a
No,
duel?
I invited you here for tea, you uncultured swine. Now drink.
Thanks. Delicious.
We will attempt to stroke her ego by thanking her for her work. It's working out very well. To be fair, Catherine is, you know, about as far away from cultured as you can get. Anyway, we will now talk of
This is nice.
mighty weapons. How's that Thunderbrand?
Wow.
Of course she enjoys her weapon more than she does actual people. And then finally, overcoming weakness. Well, fuck. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And am I poaching the church? Still not certain about that one.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
And yay for regaining feeling. Oh, I forgot to set up how people are going to do their weekly thing, their weekly goal. Damn it. Alright, I can do that next time. Because I want to get actual needing ride boys on there.
Alright, time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
As long as you don't cost anyone any health insurance, I don't give a shit. Why are you bringing paper?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
I'm not accusing you.
Oh, you're not? Ah, well, yes, I suppose you're not. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not going to tell him.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that?
I mean, to be fair, why does it seem like 90% of the people's parents in this game suck?
Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time.
Is that why you feel guilty about it?
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them.
Also, hi, Square Push.
My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Are we beginning this meme again?
Now I see the heart
Also,
of it.
hi, Ragnarok.
I think I've got the hang of it.
What are the Somnium files? Because that's the first time I've ever heard of them. I don't commonly do visual novels on stream because not a lot of people are terribly interested in them, and while I do very much enjoy me a good visual novel, yeah. Also, give me the free food, give me the free food, give me the free food! Oh, so 999 guy.
This meager meal isn't enough to fill me up. I'd really prefer a daily lavish feast.
Feasts are special because they're kind of rare. If you had a feast every day, you'd start to be sick of them.
Heroes are generally solid.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh, I didn't actually realize that, Marianne was blushing in her portrait. I know she does it in face-to-face, but...
I did not expect much from the dining.
Let's see. Could I get a Leone and Lysithea dish? Yup.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
That looks delicious.
The second I say visual novels are not popular around here, immediately everyone throws up 8 visual novels. Anyway, it's a port o'clock.
A little closer.
Hey, Leone, what are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
True, Ace Attorney is rather popular on that regard. But I remember a lot of people were like, nah, don't do it. It's more of a personal thing.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
If there's really that many food supplies around, then what the hell is the church doing? Oh, wait, that's right. They probably get so much money from tithing that they don't concern themselves with such matters, so go ahead, steal all the food you want.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth and the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
You say that, but then in Black Eagles you get recruited by Bailiff.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about
Besides, we all know who her goddess is. Or rather, God.
I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
And hey, look on the bright side, Sid, man. If they look close, that means you can steal art. That's right. That's time skip, isn't it?
Ah, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
If you look like the son of Jesse and James, it just means that a lot of fanfic writers are really happy.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
Too bad, he's gonna do it anyway.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you, then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
I mean, the first part is also true, but gluttony is, you know, overindulgence, and for him, for as much as he eats, that's exactly what he needs. But nah, in all truth, to actually give a serious answer to the Jesse and James question, you get Lawrence. Spice it up with a bit of nobility.
Where is it? Oh, hello there, Ignatz.
Yes, hello, Hilda. What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that I'm looking for a book. I can't seem to find it anywhere. I think it might be on one of the high shelves. Could you give me a hand?
I'm really sorry, but actually... Some people got hurt while training in magic. I'm rushing to grab some medical supplies.
Whoa, that sounds serious. Don't let me stop you in that case.
Thanks. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what was the book you were looking for?
Also, medical supplies are in the library? They're usually out of the way, like, this is the main hall right here. Library kind of goes dirt here. So assuming he's running upstairs to get medical supplies, he's going instead of going
Is everyone okay?
Yes, it turned out to just be some scrapes and bruises. Oh, is that the book?
Yes, I went and grabbed a ladder. That made the book much easier to find.
Ah, huh. You could have just asked someone else for their help.
Well, you said people were hurt, so I just figured everyone had more important things to do. Honestly, I don't love heights. It was a bit scary up there, but here we are. I managed.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Why are you apologizing, silly? Surely first aid is more important.
I thought you might wait for me to come back, that's all.
Oh, but giving first aid, that's not an easy job. I figured you'd be worn out. The last thing I want is to push you too hard.
That's thoughtful of you, Hilda. Thanks for watching out for me.
Oh, don't mention it. Do my cleaning again and we'll call it even. You did such a lovely job last time. The floor was practically sparkling. I swear the air even tasted cleaner.
I'm glad you liked it. You're really good at giving compliments, you know that? I suppose that's why everyone's so eager to help you with things.
Exactly. By heaping praise on people, they're more eager to help me in the future. Oh, but that's not what's happening here. I was really, truly impressed by your cleaning skills.
Nice recovery.
I wish I had everything figured out like you.
Jeez, I'm gonna bee out everybody at this rate.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason.
Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up.
I, don't recall ever asking you to.
Meow. Hi, cat.
That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
It's funny because the equivalent of this conversation is with Annette and Ingrid.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck, but we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you are gracefully extending your fingers.
Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing.
Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet.
You know, I think the kind that she wants is through bloodshed and war, and not through charm.
No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived.
Hey, fourth best is still good. That's still very good considering how most college classes are like, what, 50 plus?
Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun.
Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take?
How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Oh, wow. Then you are very lucky, Kat, because, yeah, no, with 16 people, you can easily get the education that you need. Much more focused, to say the least.
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithea? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration.
200 people! Fucking hell. Yeah, no, I can imagine that, Kajern. We don't even have classes that big, but if you have classes that big, by the time you're done with them, at bare minimum, you're gonna have some social skills.
How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I can imagine, yeah, no, like... Most schools that have people packed pretty shoulder to shoulder kind of do come from a more similar, not as well-to-do background. Anyone who could afford smaller class sizes probably has.
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Also, Lysithea, this is coming out of left field.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone. Oh, hey, Marianne.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life,
So I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes. But try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Nice little mountain of supports taken care of, and actually reminds me I need to go do the gardening.
Hey there.
Unfortunately, I had a bad pollination of seeds, so,
Professor. No.
not gonna be a lot of crop in this one. Fruit of life. Weeds. I'll stick to pale blues for this one. I don't either. You kind of just get lucky, I guess. And the problem is you can't see your estimated harvest yield until you've committed. So it kind of sucks.
Huh?
You think there'd be more information if it was seasonal?
Need something? This one? You're all set.
There's nothing wrong with having a focused class set if, you know, if your school delivers on the few things it has, you don't need, like, Russian, Indonesian, Singaporese, or something like that. I know that's not the language, but it's like, you don't need a wide variety of things. Just, say, do Spanish, French well, for, like, language, for example. It's nice to have options, but it's better to do something well than to just go too broad. Now I either need to know if I want to commit to boosting that up. Because Lance +2 could help a lot of people who don't have their Lance ready, but on the other hand, getting that Reason +2 would be nice. Yeah, I'm going to get Lance +2, honestly.
This one?
Seathlin seems to be my patron deity. Or patron saint.
You're all set.
Last run, I almost got all of...
See you again soon.
Actually, no, I did finish out Seathlin. Much luck. There's someone whose crest I really want to study. I've asked many times, but I can't get them to consent. There must be some way to persuade them. Nothing beats sincerity. I am more than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, so I am often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. It's okay to sneak out sometimes. Sarah's testing your faith, man. She wants to know if you'll have the heart. Not even that. Anyway, time to turbo through the intermediate.
Hilda!
Do forgive me if I just kind of turbo through this. Hilda can more than handle all these people. I'm going to be doing this 3 times just for all the rewards I can get out of it.
You lost to me? You lost to
Hi,
me?
Sleeping Crom. Yeah, probably best play it safe. Hilda! Hilda! Oh god, this is gonna get awkward, isn't this? Isn't this? Yeah, my tongue. But fine, I can abide. Yeah, no, here we go. Hilda! 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 Come on, with me now, folks. Hilda! 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 Go. Hilda! Hilda! You don't have to Hilda with us, but you can certainly Hilda on your own volition. The war cry shall be heard the planet round. Or at least in the Western Hemisphere. Hilda!
I'm all sweaty.
Sweaty you may be, but Hilda! Hilda!
You lost to me.
Hilda! 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 Unfortunately, she can't crit for the glory of Hilda! Hilda! No, I was told to do it. And, well, that was the last time I was going to do it because that was the last time that, you know, she was fighting. Yep, there's the bell.
Professor?
Congrats. You're saved by the bell there, Epic. I'm only doing it once, God.
A moment, please.
It's not like I've been doing it for like 10 minutes straight or something. Either case, Ignaz, we want you to get some cavalry.
I feel like I...
Lysithia, we finally want you to get that sword rank. There we go.
Talent like this, hidden away. It was quite a challenge.
D swords.
I've got a grasp on this.
Wait. You know, it just clicked in my brain. Did they really try to make her sort of masterclass that's hidden away frickin' Mortal Savant? Well, no shit. 11 Swords probably a C, so I'll probably spare teachings on getting to C rank so she can 11. I actually just missed the fact that she had a weird quote there, was the fact of, how's this going to help? Battalion renewal.
It's starting to make sense.
You know what, let's try to get her some reasoning spells, why not?
I will master this.
That's a D Bose.
Nope. Nope.
That's some great progress into her bow rank, though. Also, group tasks. Yeah, actually, that works out really well, because the only one that only works out better is Marianne and Lauren's. They get along decently well, so it's not impossible. Lugging a big old axe into battle is so much work. Why bother when an animal friend with cute wings can just carry me and my axe wherever we want to go? So let's just train up my axe and flying skills, okay? No. I'm going to meme.
You really know what you're doing. I bet you'll do a terrific job.
For you, Hilda, I will give my best effort.
Thanks so much. I'll do my best to support you.
Thank you, Hilda. Your support was essential to our success.
You're welcome. I'm sure we can do that next time.
Now anyway, end of the month is going to be our fight. Kind of wish I could get more certs at this point, but Marketplace only stocks up once a month, and I did this stupid maneuver and forgot to get some more intermediates in the back. So we are going to just have to wing it until the next month. So for right now, we're just going to get some masteries. EXP-wise, not exactly great, but getting those extra points into combat is good. So in either case, armors, you've got gold. We just kind of start off surrounded. I'm not terribly bothered.
Ready and willing.
So that's 25 damage on Marianne. She'll survive that without a problem.
Leave it to me.
You retreat to the back of the column. And you know what? Just for some memes. Clearly it's time. She's already gonna get nailed as is, so best not, I'm not too bothered.
Homie?
Give faith.
Ready anytime.
That helps.
Yeah, she's still gonna get doubled. There ain't stopping that. It also means Lysithea can contribute to fights now. Oops, still using the attacks. Didn't get punished for it. Yeah, screw it. Get him out of play.
I get things done.
Apologies.
I stand ready.
Hook.
I got this.
Nice, he actually got the double.
Plenty more where that came from.
Who, me?
And yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be an ill-fated attempt. Soul Blade uses resistance to raise the attack. Yeah, suddenly she's, you know, fucking dunking with that. But because she's 15, we don't want her to get that kill.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
Oh yeah, no. Soul Blade's pretty damn good.
I'll celebrate later.
That could be scary, though as far as I'm aware, if she doesn't have a crest... She has a crest of Sharon. Oh my god. That is actually kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a problem.
That is that.
It's your call.
Huh? You're getting so... Doesn't even have a bow breaker. Oh, right. Miasma is seal strength. No, he's got seal strength. God damn it. Alright. I failed to notice that one, admittedly. There was an attempt.
Experience is everything.
Hey, all I wanted was that bow experience.
I call that a win.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping one of those would miss, but whatever.
Don't know my
We
own
can roll
strength.
with it. Dunk. When all they're going to be is rude, we respond with fellow rudeness. Of course, you know you'll miss the 84, but you won't miss the 56 or something like that. Oof.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm actually gonna let you hit my, That's going command wing too deep, yeah. Right, so the plan is to hit Lysithia, they wound her a little bit, get more heals off of that, get some sword XP. Well, given I want to make him a Dark Knight, you know, maybe that's not the most unusual meme in the world. Oh, because his iron bow is messed up. Of course they prioritize that. And I forgot to equip her sword breaker because I'm a tard. Not like they're doing that much damage anyway, though. Wow, he actually can peg someone from here. That's gonna prevent Lysithia from getting whacked, so... yeah, that works. Yeah. We won't question it too hard.
This might be my limit.
You're fine. You're okay.
That helps.
Go heal Claude before he
Leave it
falls
to
over
me.
dead.
Thanks for that.
Huh? It worked out.
Well, yeah, you shot him. You do good at shoot.
As expected.
Is there a better means of which I can get more hits off? Yeah, let's just do this maneuver. Minor Glouse.
Won that.
The stabbing shall commence. Oh, continue until morale improves.
I'll manage.
Nah, it should be fine.
You lost to me?
Ready and willing.
Thunk. That or she's giving the enemy shit because they, well, as in her own words, they lost to her of all people. The one who's not trying very hard.
You fought well.
I really need to equip her sword breaker next time and not be an idiot about it.
Did the trick.
Cross map, bloody cross map. Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, now they're all diving. He indeed has no faith.
Who, me?
There we go. That should be better.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Likewise, Marianne has no reason.
It's your call.
I don't plan for this to last any longer than like another round, so we should be good. Oh wow, 1 HP total.
Who, me?
Maybe I can extend it.
Stay focused.
But you need to be removed.
That is that.
I really want that C+ swords. Yes, yes, yes. That gives someone else the chance to jump on that.
You're outclassed.
What I find funny is Lauren seems to, yeah, his crest and everything seems to predispose him to magic. Yet his non-teacher like class is just cavalier of some kind. He never seemingly embraces the magic side of him. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm planning to do, but I mean just like in general gameplay. When I saw him during Blue Lions, he kind of was just running around as a cavalier.
Points. Ready and willing.
Nah, it requires him to combat art. Not too particular about that one. Actually, I could heal first. Shit. Alright, whatever. Get one more fight in. That'll probably bump us up to... Yeah, that'll average us out to about B masteries and everything we're good at. C+ masteries for people who are lagging behind or have something like reason.
Well,
Repair his iron bow.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It also keeps us in a metric crap ton of money. I'm about to say, why is there assassins on the board? There is not assassins on the board. Also, that looks like some really fishy water. You don't want to drink that. I was about to say, is that like a giant, like, crustacean thing? No, it is not. Now, who's ready for It Sucks to Be on the Desert O'Clock?
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
stay focused.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Donk. Donk. Now we move in to punch him.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Well, might as well slap more heals down while we're waiting. I swear to God, Marion's gonna get to A Faith before, she might even get to A plus before time skip. I'm gonna try and make that a goal now. Try to get her to A Faith, just before the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Because that would be hilarious. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. Okay.
Another one down.
Magnificent.
Hey, thanks.
And that's 18 Marianne. God, she's gonna get an expert class at this rate.
Is this power really mine?
Needless to say, she's also over-leveled as fuck. And her brawlers are gone. Honestly, I probably should be updating everyone's battalion at this point. So that's an exact kill.
You fought well.
One more kill with a sword, and she actually can get some good stuff out of that. Hey there, Jamira. Good to see you. It's going all right. Oh, did she already heal? Yeah, she did.
Yeah, oh, nice.
Lysithia's spell list looks thoroughly raped, as it should.
Who knew?
Wait, if that's where pure water comes from, Kajurn, why aren't we just taking that so we can use it for, like, anti-mage work? My students do not know how to capitalize on this situation. I need to teach them how. You. No removes here. Siege artillery. And by siege artillery, I mean siege archers, but they're basically one and the same. Went 32 damage. Hurts, but she'll survive. The ballistician was a good class, I swear. Whoops, I forgot his iron gauntlets were busted. But that may work out to our advantage in this situation. Are you really trying to, like, go the long way around or something? Hey, noble waifu Felix. How's it going? Ah, crap.
Each battle.
Well, that's a kill and a level, so I'll take it.
Another step forward.
Yes, please keep giving me speed so we can get back on, you know, the running for that.
I still have much to learn.
Prowess 3 and the Bane of Monsters.
Sword.
That takes 2 hits. Still nailed it.
Strength in action.
You know, I've been getting a lot of those, like, you need 1 to kills. Tap. Might as well just get this one, why not? He's not going to survive a hit from anything.
I'd call that a win.
That's a 13.
Can I get a do-over?
Good enough of a level. Hey, totally understandable. Life happens, you know? You can't really stop when life happens. Like a pub that everyone knows your name at, you're always welcome back here, you know? I think I'll stand up for a stretch after a moment or two.
You lost to me?
Choppy choppy. Let's see. Okay, I've got 2 wounded targets.
Thanks for that.
Oh, nice!
Jeez, Lysithia's gonna get to B+. Faith is gonna be ridiculous.
I have to try harder.
Right, she can only go 1 tile around right now. Thunk. need that kill? Not really. Well, it's elite. It's free elite. Like, you can't do better. We have not gotten paralogs. I believe those happen next month.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Oh wow, she doubles with a hand axe? What?
Sweaty.
Did not expect that one. That's 12, Raphael.
Making my muscles proud.
Yet he still hasn't gained all that much strength. What the actual fuck? How many levels has he gone now? Like, will that be his 5th? I can't remember if he got a strength or not, so I'm gonna just assume he hasn't. That's his 5th level without strength.
Sorry.
And he's on Brigand.
A trivial victory.
Hi, Minor Crest. Oh, I know why she's doubling people now. Also, by the way, Lysithia started this stream just switching into Priest. She just finished Priest. God damn.
Yeah, that was all me.
Like, seriously, what the hell? That is kind of uncanny. Also, he's out of iron bows, so he's getting out of here.
I actually won!
Much needed.
Yeah, oh, nice.
Criminy Cricket, she's getting to be Faith.
That is that.
Black Sand, which means I can start making crit weapons. Baelith isn't even doing much in these fights. How is she getting frickin'... Also, wasn't the founding of the Alliance on the 8th? Why are we having a special meal on the 26th? Well, the 28th. Either case, it'll be time for the real fighting here in a minute, so give me a second to stretch. Oh, that's why I don't normally stretch. It's because my room is really not having the highest of the... Dorothea. And now we shall enjoy a ginger tea with Dorothea. Well, Angelica, you know what? A cleansing herbal tea. It is a good tea.
Isn't it nice, taking a moment to relax?
It is indeed. Your tea, madam.
Why, thank you so much. What a happy little moment.
Let us talk about heart-racing memories.
Yeah.
She seems very much the sentimental type, the romantic type, the one to appreciate the ways of old. By appreciating ways of the old, we mean the shenaniganery, of course. Gee, I wonder if we should talk about the opera.
Yeah.
Wow, I am such a brainiac. And then we have the ideal professor, reliable allies, or... Oh, shit. Let us go with...
Yeah.
I got very lucky. But she does seem a little bit self-centered on occasion. Or a lot.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Let us commend.
Incredible.
And now it is time for the optimal time of tea time. Creeping on people's faces, isn't this appealing? Isn't this quite appealing? Nah, I'm not gonna do that, Jesus Christ.
Professor! Has anyone ever told you that you're hard to read? Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
Hold on. I'm attempting to search for the alternative dialogues. Where are they?
Has anyone...
No. Female, avatar gets Sylvain for free, no matter what.
Incredible. Incredible.
It's actually where you look, Kajern, to get,
Everyone here is an heir.
dialogue out of them. It's weird.
Has anyone ever told you that your heart...
Male Dorothea actually doesn't auto-recruit.
How warm.
Believe it or not. Anyway, it was a magnificent run. Thank you kindly for the tea. We shall be off.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Hey, our charm went up. Good stuff. Well, we can't put this off any longer. To the underground chamber. The monastery is shocked to learn that Sedith's younger sister, Flane, has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. You see, that's what you think, but that didn't happen.
Still no sign of Flane. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuritsa? Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Is she dead?
No, I believe she's just unconscious. It looks like she was attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right, right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
I note that all the lords get taken for this, or at least Dimitri and
where is
Claude
Professor
did.
Yuritsa?
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Oh, no, that's crazy.
That's
right?
crazy. Absolute lunacy, I said. Am I going to go down there? Yes. Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but... okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. What should we do?
The one where, you know, someone thinks you're having too much fun? Yes.
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... Ah! A person! They're unconscious.
Is it Flane?
Yes! It's Flane! Oh, but there's someone else
There isn't
too.
snarky dialogue, and we already know what Yuritsa looks like, so we look stupid, not idiotic.
Someone is coming. That scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Yeah, move it along, buddy. Let's get to the part where I whoop your ass. Anyway, how bad are you looking now? Still fairly bad, but... should still be able to dark beam that. Trying to remember my conditions for the map. Ah, yes, another 25 turn map. Beautiful. And I don't remember where these warps go. So, let's see. We have 2 chests on this map. So the plan here, chest key and chest key would be required over, supposed to be a chest somewhere else? Yeah, right there. And of course there's an armor knight that's there now, so you can't just, you know, run up, go get the chest without, you know, actually committing some resources at this point. You know what? Yeah, honestly, I'll take it this time. First time through, pretty easy enough. You know, you get the raw experience trying to figure that out. This time, I kind of want to make sure that I get it right for time efficiency. Yeah, no, we're definitely getting some kit fixed up, dude.
Well,
I actually need to get some battalions actually switched out as well, though the Gerald mercenaries honestly aren't bad. Thank you. Honestly, our selection of battalions kind of suck. She's still on E. Lysithia's on B. What I'm concerned with is that I want to make the leap to getting better battalions, but these kind of suck. Probably could do the Alliance Magic Corps here.
is that the one?
I can flash up the stats here in a minute. Just need to make sure I get all my companies set up. I think they'll go with Alliance Knights here.
Is that the one?
Leone will ride out with the... Oh, right. Her company's not approved yet. Oh, that's where her monster crit rate comes from. And honestly, with the avoid 10... She's not... You know what, I'll take the... Nah, I don't need the extra damage right now, honestly. Claude with a C+. Nah, he doesn't need that either.
Come back.
How are we looking for our own personal battalions? Yeah, just bandits and crap. They're not worth taking on.
Is that the one?
Oh wow, we actually can just get money for getting these battalions, which actually makes them quite nice for the occasion.
Is that the one?
She's gonna strictly be doing repair work in this occasion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, he's still got plenty of shots, so he's not worrying.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Enough swings between the two of those.
Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Can I free repair? Yeah, I've got enough Umbral Steel that I can freely repair the Sword of the Creator as needed. Take it easy. And thanks for stopping on by, my dude. Good to see you again. Yeah, so if you want to know how bad Death Knight is, he's bumped up his stats by an average of about 5 to 10 in all fields. Long story short, he got worse. Abilities are going to need a reset. Instead of Faith, I'm going to take Speed. Battalion Vantage isn't terrible, but honest. Actually, no, I'll take Battalion Vantage. I'm not really using my bow right now. I have finished, yeah, Blue Lion's Heart. It's fine, dude. Memory is a fickle thing on occasion. That seal speed has honestly been saving my ass more than a lot, so... The strength +2 is nice, but I don't need the extra damage out of Hilda right now. Why haven't I been using that? We'll be 50 yen. There we go. That should fix up a nice problem or two there. I'm gonna need that Fiendish Blow to turbo nuke Death Knight, so... That is true. By this point, you should most definitely have death spikes if you didn't have them before. Yeah, his ability slots are all just taken up. Trade out Tempest Lance for Night Kneeler. Seems good there. Honestly, Lysithea has mastered both of these classes. So what is each? That one gives fire, that one gives heal. This will give her a little bit more punch, so we'll switch her back to mage.
It's worth trying out.
As for what our battlefield looks like, well, annoying as it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, she's not going to get there in the first turn, so we're going to need to get her going over here, and we're going to need a backup buddy. Probably would be wisest if we were to bring either Ignatz... Honestly, Lysithea probably will just solve the problem. But she'll have no form of personal healing. I need a battle buddy. Ignatz might be a better battle buddy alongside, like, maybe Marianne. No, we'll go Lysithea, Marianne. Oh. Sarah, Lysithea, and Ignatz being battle buddies running down this lane and destroying people. The rest go left. And I can absolutely imagine that. Do you want to know what else I can imagine could be some nice cheesy bullshit to go with that map? Warp there, deploy kill units with your warps, and then go mess up Edelgard. For extra cheese, deploy Pegasus Knights with alert stance throughout the map, just to get them up there while your people are just wrecking the shit out of Edelgard. Either case, that's enough stalling. Let's get this show on the road. I should have checked if we had supports yet or not. Whatever. Everyone's mostly beat out at this point, so it's not going to make any difference.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame. Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Yeah, I've got the armor
Stay
slayer.
focused.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
I think it's... Oh, right. 1, 2. And you will be limited to 4. I've got a healer nearby. I should be fine. Nah, drawback's not going to do any good. Because, yeah, you move 4, so you're definitely going to hit. So just having an ounce of prevention will probably be the best bet. Unfortunately, my only archer just went on forward, so no retaliation, friends.
Who, me?
She's gonna get devoured if she gets into that room. 25 and 25, protection 10 is not the ideal circumstance. I might just have to run in there with Raphael. Protection 15 makes him incredibly durable.
I got this.
I don't think I've got other rallies right now.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Yeah, I got no other rallies, so he's gonna just have to get in there raw. $12, 14. That's 20. $32. Hilda might have to get in there. Actually, I fucked that up, didn't I? Actually, if we use rivalry, as long as I can just get one of those attacks off of them, that should do it. Yeah, because with the poison strike, this opening maneuver may not be the best, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Because anyone I want to make a more appealing target is going to be just dead zoned immediately. Okay, so now we punch through. Like a battering ram.
You can't compete with me.
No fancy training here, we just gotta punch through.
I am still far from my best.
Good level, though. Unfortunately, I don't have assault troops on this side, so we're just gonna have to wing it as best we can. Oh, no shit. I just realized I have a Mad Melee here. And I won't hit for anything.
Good to go.
Nah, the feed is needed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That'll do.
As expected.
Amazing. I'm a bit uneasy.
Not having Lysithea there as a fixer-upper. Actually, just basically having 8 units to throw around is rough.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Yeah, it hits a lot more people. I'm trying to get as many people as I can, just taking care of it around.
We will lend a hand.
But disturbance is the best thing we can take here. Oh, I know. That means I can then Mad Melee. Wait, will Mad Melee kill other people when you aren't the main target? I know AoEs have a weird way of killing people, but they also can kill people on occasion, so I'm not 100% sure. It's still only a 50 to land Mad Melee.
I'll celebrate later.
Look at you!
Yeah, that's 7-7. We'll live. That's hilarious that she can silence people in there.
Sorry. I got this.
Yeah, that puts him in a bad position, honestly. So what we're gonna do is rushing blow to just get past. Oh, she's still using hand. That was bad. That's a bit of priority shift since they're all now diving around the hill. Thankfully, they can't kill him. Actually, with the poison strike, that might have done it. Ooh.
Ready anytime.
Might as well just take advantage of the break shot. Unsurprising that, you know, they want to go after the weaker, squishy mage. Anyway, we're in ourselves a fun situation right here. But this is more than manageable in the current situation. The one, burn you to death.
Magnificent.
There's our door key. I mean, if you're not dying in one hit, we might as well go all the way with that one hit. I'm relying on a crit to kill, then might as well just go iron.
Guess I have no choice.
Hey! Critteroony, boys.
I put in some work.
That makes life a whole lot easier.
Don't expect much more than that.
How do you like that?
Marianne can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well, the first room wasn't cleared elegantly, but it's clear.
That helps.
And that's a 13 Ignaz.
I'll try even harder next time.
Not bad at all.
Thank you.
Try to drop a break shot. That'll hit quite nicely. Which this means then that our teach snipes.
Should I have held
We
back?
are in the sniper lane. Honestly, put the iron away right now. We'll put the steel. Wait, but the door ahead is open. It's gonna be a good question who blocks that front door. It might just come down to be needing rivalry to block again. Missing the days of Kinshi Night there, Cat?
Did the trick.
Always go full Pegasus. The winged angels of death are glorious.
Thanks so much.
Actually, with another break shot steal, that could kill. Unlikely, but it can. So let's give it a shot. Nice.
I actually won.
AS10 versus AS16. Yeah, I need my fastest out there. Oh, the new Twitch dashboard, you say? Why, here, let me show you what I think of the new Twitch dashboard. There you go. You mean that dashboard? So 17 plus block all magic damage. Yeah, Lawrence is actually the one who should be eating the front for this one. Because he can... Why is he soaking 20? Oh, 16. Oh no, Adderline. I can do better. I can force a 3-minute long ad. Eat shit, nerd. It's a terrible feature, needless to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great for making me money. Pitiful amounts of money at the cost of, any, sympathy. Tied a color to my stream. Is that like some new thing they added? I did not know of that. I might want to make use of this.
Let's think carefully.
Oh god, Onslaught. Okay, I'll take a free 80 miss. That should not have happened. That's called Ian Gets Tarred Lucky Edition. So needless to say, these Armor Knights have to die.
Naturally.
To the point I'm willing to burn Marianne's turn. I'm willing to burn a kill just to get through this clean. Give it its all hands.
I won.
Yeah, we gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with that quickly before the mages just devour my entire team. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and punch the crap out of them because I know I've got movement 5 on Briggs. We'll go with Tempest Lance, because that should... Oh my god, that doesn't land the kill. We're 1 off. Though there is a solution, I don't like it. Oh, that's why. The only winning move here may be just a stall.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
What we want is a Tempest Lance steal, and that gives us the little bit of extra damage we need to get the kill. Of course, you can also crit.
That takes care of that.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, that's right. She can just fucking peel afterwards. Right, because these mages are so fucking fast. Exacto kill.
You lost to me?
Problem is that given the setup right there, by using Leone, because her resistance is just so shit and the mages are moving faster than thieves, she's not surviving the situation. Hilda! Hilda! Marian's not a bad tank, though, to be honest. That Nosfer tanking is deadly.
You're outclassed.
Magic Core is now level 2.
Another one down.
sword.
Alright, let's consolidate on the door. Yeah, that's dangerous. Though I could take care of these pods early. I'm not in a real rush right now. Turn 7, we're kind of right where we need to be for this sort of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And by taking shameless abuse of our range, I can do a good job of softening up targets as I go along.
Shot. Whoa. Hit. Ah.
Oh, right! Marianne starts to heal now because she's next to horse people. I forgot that's a trait she had.
That helps.
Oh, nice!
I just realized Raphael could also do rally strength. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this should be a safe play.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Specifically, it's called Animal Friend.
Such power dwells within?
So we've got, our attack speed's tanking. 14 versus 14. Nah, get that door open. Oh. Oops.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
I thought that was on something else. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with this. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine-ish. Yeah, if they double stack on him, he'll not live. I need to give him something to bait with. Nah, honestly, this is the better play right now. Because they already have a bait target. They're going to try and nail Lysithea. He'll try to whack him in the face. And Sarah's currently eating a bunch of strength debuffs. So, Yeah. Door. Will that hurt? Yes. Do I have a healer nearby? Most definitely. Alright, so we're gonna have the clean 15 turns to get this done. So the sea warp gets us here. Then after I'm done with the sea warp, I'll just teleport. I'll just warp Bailiff against this armor knight, bag it, and we'll be done. And that should get us all the loot we need and keep pushing forward to capture this central zone. So far everything's going to plan. That's a dangerous statement to say at any circumstance. Oh, he frags.
I'm sorry, everyone. It was just too much.
Let's see them handle this.
That'll put us a turn behind. But we'll be okay.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
You can reach right there. So honestly, what our boy should be doing right now is trying to land some kills against the enemy archers. We curve this shot for the accuracy. That's a frag.
Who knew?
Yeah, he's burning a lot of his durability, but who gives a flying hoot at this point?
Leave it to me.
Well done.
Yeah, Protection 13 versus Protection 7. Ignos has a major survival problem. It happens. Meanwhile, this door continues to go as it should be.
Let's get to it.
He's gonna get nailed, but unfortunately, there's not a whole terrible lot we can do about that.
How's this?
Oh, that just helps him survive more. You dastard! Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend on this occasion. Just eat a whole bunch of, like, Ragnarok. I mean, if you don't want to just lie down dying, we can do alternatives.
I got this. Won that.
Ah, right. You guys are still going fucking turbo speed for your death dealing.
Who, me?
Why is my hit rate so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reaching this room is going to require mages. And we've got 1, 2, oh, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4 to slap that. to open that door, actually. Then we can get killers in there. Who has the door keys? You have a chest key. Where's our... Oh, shit. Wait, no, there's only one... No, wait, chest key... Oh, shit. Okay, we can deal with this. It's a little awkward, but we can deal with it.
So you...
You have a lance, you have a lance. Because Ignatz is using that, we'll want to make him use the other thing so that Lysithea is prioritized. Because they don't have javelins. Yeah, this is currently the right play. Though hilariously, I can still sink a shot over there. Still keep up on the offensive attack. Well, I mean, that's the same thing, so Ian, stop saying the first thing that comes to your brain, because they're obviously dumb. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, Sarah's starting to double. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, not butter. That poison strike hurts. We're gonna see if I can't meme and get a second shot off. If I can get the second that's a defense tile. That's
might
very
be my limit.
You were outmatched.
That is that.
Let's see. You have Soak 10 versus 10-10. Yeah, it shouldn't be a bad play.
Huh? It worked out. I'll try even harder next time.
That actually puts him out of doubling range, I think. 12 versus... Nah, that's gonna double. Oh well. Well, if she runs in there... What's your speed in there? 9. Do I have a way of getting myself jacked? Unfortunately, we don't get nice things in this world, Gajern. You should know this by this point. Oh, right. Now that I've just turbo. Yeah, that does it. I'll go for the one hit on the 90. Nicely done.
You can't compete with
Not
me.
out of Ragnarok for the level. I don't need it anymore, so...
I'm still not satisfied.
Nicely done there, Lawrence.
Appreciated.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of how we do this. She needs to run over to Sarah as fast as she can so she can collect as many door keys as her inventory allows. But I also want her to be helpful in the fight that's currently going
I
on.
wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
My steel lance is about to snap in my hands. Friendly advice. Don't ever trust a lever if you can help it. It's always the shiny one. True, you can never resist pressing the shiny button.
Can I get a do-over?
Leonie, you were doing so well there for a while. You ass. Yeah, no steel lance is on easy access right now, so... Oh, shit.
I'll manage.
One more use out of the steel lance. But it cleans up the room, and we kind of need that.
This is my favorite part.
And hey, if you're getting sick, Cat, just means it's time to take it slow for a bit. Oh, I can't teleport after doing that. Well, shit. That's another turn of delay, and I've got about 5 left. Oh, no, I've got about 13 left.
I'm a bit uneasy.
prefer this to go faster, but, you know, only so fast we can move. That's fine. Get some sleep, Cat. You clearly need it.
I got this. That helps.
Yeah, she auto-nosses. Is it because she does less damage? I'm gonna guess it's because... No, actually she does more damage, so I don't know why he's going after her. Less XP? The only reasonable thing I can think of.
Appreciate it.
Also, I see you being an asshole up there, Cleric.
So nice of you.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to have, Cat.
Is this power really mine?
Or rather, a lack thereof. So, take the time, get some rest, all that jazz. I'm gonna try advocating here. And I am just 1 damage off of being helpful right now, so damn it. Yeah, she needs to storm. Meanwhile, teleports. Just short. Well, actually, what is your warp distance? Warp distance is magic. That's not at all helpful. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
Okay. Never forget, I'm very useful as a prescribable sleep aid.
Thanks.
Right, we're also going to need to flip that one switch in there with the lad, simply because if we don't, it's going to take forever to kill the boy who's got all of his buddies right there. You know what? That was a waste of a divine pulse,
Might be my limit.
but that gets me right in
Stay
there
focused.
and activating the chest, which saves me on a full turn. Full 2 turns, actually. So that's actually
I'm a bit
worth
uneasy.
it, to put it bluntly. Meanwhile, in here,
Let's
I
get to
don't
it.
need that guy down there.
Who,
And he
me?
doesn't seem like he wants to move or do anything, so... Run down the door. Or I only needed the one.
Who, me?
We'll take it.
I stand ready.
I got this.
He's just there to be kind of annoying, I guess. Magic attack +2 is quite nice. Your strength is reduced. Oh no. Except that was your last fireball, wasn't it? Shit.
That helps.
So, speed 16, you'll take 16, 32, and then you get doubled by that lad for, I'm gonna guess, 15. Probably too much. We need to get in there, but carefully. Well, given they're assaulting us, I ain't gonna complain. How many movement do you still have left? 2. So by using warp here... Yep, that puts her right in range of just getting that Armor Knight. Or engaging, more specifically. And saves a shitload of turns, once again.
I don't have time for failure.
She really could do for some speed.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Also, nice B plus authority. Holy shit. No crested flames. Shit.
Should I have held back?
Next up on the pain list, I probably need another gambit. Except the people who can get the gambit out right now are currently unavailable. Please call back later. Boy. Okay. We still should have a disturbance gambit. Alternatively, I can just try to punch through, but that ain't gonna work out too well, I don't think. Yeah, disturbance is the best call. If that doesn't work out, we're in for some pain. We are now officially in for some pain. I don't think you've got smite or anything. Or swap. I am blowing a lot of divine pulses right now.
I got this.
1,
Let's
2,
get to
3,
it.
4, 5, 6, 7. If someone's standing in the way. But the problem is that... Yeah, all of our non-mages are out front.
Who, me?
This is exclusively bad. 1, 2, 3... And to think there could have been far more mages in this room.
I stand ready.
And you're gambiting, son of a bitch.
Appreciated.
You're too kind.
Yeah, you'll barely plonk, which is good. We kind of need that right now, because we're not in great straits. Okay, we need to get to teleport F at this point.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Who, me?
Yeah, no, they will turbo nuke her if they can get her hands on her, so let's not do that.
Let's do this.
That is a lucky miss on my part. We'll take it.
Appreciate it.
That cleric up there is a little annoying. The March Ring. To be quite honest, she kind of needs to get back to her allies at this point. Also, I lied. We're going to need to flip the switch. And to flip the switch, we need to go into
Ready
column
anytime.
E. Actually, first of all, do you actually have... No, so you are exclusively the problem. Is there a way I can force... All my turbo nukes have been exhausted at this point. That's unlikely to hit for some reason, probably because everyone's charm is through the fucking roof. Okay, we can make this work somehow.
Should have trained better. Still got room to grow.
That's like 6 levels without strength? Yeah, right now I just need to hit.
This is bad.
That is way too much risk. That fucking cleric's gonna keep him alive. Oh boy. 10 turns left. Gotta go fast. Wait, I thought you had no spells. Nah, never mind. You got a nos. You can only hit for 10, but it hits hard. And no matter what I do, my speed's never gonna measure up to your fucking 17. Oh, no, that's because you've got heal on. Weight of Nos is 8. I might be able to force the double. Hold on. With Iron Bow, that puts me at a clean 12. Weight 8, it is, so that's going to be 6. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. No, not possible. But I can at least prevent a double. I just need this room prepped by the time I get in there.
I know just what to do. Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm surprised that actually worked. Okay. That prevents a lot of damage. Lysithia is the only one. Oh, he's not gonna die. He's only taking 10 damage. If anything, he's just getting stalled out. That's what I'm more concerned with. Or you just heal your buddy. Okay. Well, I'll just frag you at this point.
I actually won!
Now, this room would be nice to secure all the kills in. Ah, boy. Yup, I see a problem here. Everyone in here is predisposed to just rush. Marianne has stride. We're good. Save a lot of rounds not healing. Oh, wait, did I just... I nosed like a fucking idiot. What I meant to instead... do something else. Meant to silence, but that just means more silence for later, honestly, so I'm not absolutely heartbroken over it. Oh, that's a guaranteed kill, then never mind. Bop, bop.
Straight hit action.
I think this is the right one. Yes, it is. So Lysithia has to deliver the killing punch. But I'm probably going to need to use Bailiff to get the opening for her.
Apologies.
By the time we organize, we're gonna have to be ready to leap. Also, the fact that the door has to open means Leone actually still has more utility right now, which is a little frustrating.
Do the trick.
What's your move? Because you definitely move. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will run out of that room to hit someone.
Let's get to it.
Right, you could have also healed. Shit. Okay, I might have my plan. If we activate the room... we go here... No, we want to get on the door. So what we do is that we lure on the door... Okay, I've got the plan. I got the fucking plan. Yeah, okay, so here's what we do. You still should have a key. You have multiple keys, even. Yeah, you don't have 1, 2, you don't have 2, 3. So no one who gets on this door, well, no one else who gets on the door can get through. So the guy who doesn't mage up... Oh wait, but Death Knight might move first. I don't know your wait, no, that's right. No, we're not opening the door yet. So you run up there with a hand axe. Yeah, because 15 or 14, someone's gonna hit. And our rally speed boy is elsewhere, so that's not helpful at all. Alternatively, I could just stick Lysithia up there, but she's kind of needed for other purposes. And her resistance is 15. That's gonna be a lot of pain she's eating. Though, arguably, she could survive it. 15 knockoff of that turns that from 23, go that down to 20. That's 8, 16, and then 14 for 30. So if no, wait, but the person who's at the front needs to also open the door. So that's not happening. Let's see. To get the Gambit Stride, you have a range of effectively 3 tiles in every direction. So if we stride right here, that won't hit the far end, which we need. But if we stride right here... 1, 2, 3, 4. Stride right here will hit behind us, and that will get...
Yeah, so nice of you.
Yeah, this is gonna do it. This isn't exactly mapped out, but I've tended to notice if we go with our gut feelings, it typically works out more often than it should.
Yeah, that helps.
Don't fuck me now.
Much needed. I could use a break.
Yeah, you've got movement 9. You move faster than a horse. You're good. Now I need something reliable to get us through. Is there any way I can squeeze that up to 100%? Yes, I can.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Ah! That is a problem. That is not a problem. Houston, we have fucking liftoff. Wait, I can steal? What can I steal? Oh, okay, I can just steal that early then. Well then, don't mind if I do. Probably be easier if I went right here, too. I mean, you don't get much use out of steal, but you might as well get what you can out of it. Aw, no EXP for the privilege? Well, you're dumb. Yeah, her kit's gonna need some fresh fixing after this.
That takes care of that.
Anyway, time for the Lysithia tactical nuke.
I have no need of you. Kill them.
Halt! You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
Only because we have ourselves a Lysithia.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Also, nice of you to not get here, Claude.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
I'll give her credit. She was kind of clutch for this moment.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flayn? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
And by mortal struggle, we just mean this lolly that blew him up like a thermo nuke. He got away.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flayn and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually and slowly.
Yeah, that's not happening.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Hmm? Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
How long he could stand was that we didn't grab Flayn in the first part of the month. Like the first day.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Well, I couldn't have done it without the students.
Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well.
But why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight.
Yeah, I've kicked his ass twice at this point.
Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear.
Right? Man. His true motives.
However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous.
I mean, it only belongs to one person. It's inherently going to be rare.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
Besides, I need the EXP. How am I going to become a death-dealing god?
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
What, does her reason list suck?
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Why would you do that?
Because, with a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
You know, this makes me laugh. The more, like, all the kind words they're saying about you make me laugh because Black Eagles is going to happen eventually. I suppose I have no choice.
I'm so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Who is Monica? No, I'm not gonna do this. Put your Doki Doki memes elsewhere. Who is Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
Well, gee, you have great accountability.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation.
You know, what we could have done on the alternative is, no, don't go to Black Lions. We're putting you into religious therapy. Because I know therapists don't exist at this time, but, you know, you think after a year of just being missing, you know, you think you'd have some priests see to her. At least for, like, a week or two.
However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
Did I say Black Fuck. Black Eagles. My brain does
the
work.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
And only in a Fix-It fic would Dimitri and Edelgard ever ship. It's there, don't get me wrong, it's not the craziest ship I've ever heard. But you'd need some serious, you know, tweaking to this game's plot if you're gonna get them to talk reason.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Well, you come to the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me...
Help, help, I can't see from the gratuitous amount of foreshadowing you're throwing on.
Search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
It's time for the next chapter
Part 1.
of the game.
White clouds. Wyvern moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Oh god, we got a lot to do next month.
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
It slipped my mind.
You're kidding. Come on, Teach. I need you to keep it together for me. Don't lose focus when it counts.
I'm just finding all the options just to fuck with Claude, and he's getting all the support downs.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember?
Yeah, the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion and the Deer can just kind of go fuck off for this occasion. Oh, wait, we have to include them? Oh, okay, I guess they get to play too. Seriously, no Battle of the Eagle and the Lion and the Deer. They're just excluded from the title.
I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
You know, on this difficulty, they actually mean it. If I'm the only professor present...
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Okay, sort of the creator. Oh, good. More certificates. Also, speaking of... Still limited to 3. I'm not gonna be... I don't know, Chief. I'm probably... You know what? Yeah, I'm getting enough money cycled in. I've got enough bullion sitting around. So, certifications... There's nothing that Lysithea qualifies for. Marianne honestly can start getting some practice in as Cavalier. I can switch her out to Priest as I need to, but honestly, yeah, she can just start practicing Cavalier work. And it's not like she's going to be destroying everything. I ran out of intermediate seals.
I actually passed?
I actually was cleaned out. You know, I could make her a Pegasus Knight. But, you know, those stats. She is not suited for, you know, murdering things in the face. Though I might make her go... Priest wouldn't be terrible. Because it certainly gives her something to do while she's, you know, milling about. Yeah. Yeah, no. Pegasus Knight would be hilarious, but she's probably not disposed to having that. Honestly, I thought I needed a lot more seals than I did. Well, now I feel like a fucking idiot. Marianne might not make it to... she might not make it to Advanced and have Mastered Cavalier. Lysithea kind of needs something to do, so I might just dump more sword rank into her so I can force a mercenary or thief for a little bit. But there's no point to that, actually. On the other hand, I could force thief so that she can pick up a little bit more speed because she... No, wait, no. Thief minimum is like, what, 14? So she's not getting anything out of being a thief. Clearly Swordmaster is the way to go. Never mind then. I'm doing better for my classes than I thought I was. In either case, it's support o'clock, boys.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Praise Dorte.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it.
You know, Claude, you're not doing any better than you were doing last time.
Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael!
Oh, Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Hilda, we march out in a single day and get across the continent. You really surprised he made the jog there and back?
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these Almiran crystals? Such fine carvings on them. They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
Right? Like, how did the war last 5 years when armies can meet each other in a day?
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Well, that is true, and if we take meme power out of the way, like, we're probably spending quite a bit of that month moving around and whatnot. Like, realistic distances, we're probably taking, yeah, a good chunk of that month to move about.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Just for gameplay purposes, it only takes a day.
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her.
I don't think that's a good sound.
What the?
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
Hi, Mama Cat.
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
At least he can admit that he's not very brilliant.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
That is true. I will give him that one. It takes, I will give him that the fact it does take a lot of emotional strength to, you know, go, okay, time to give up my future for the sake of someone else. Yeah, that takes a bit of a gut there.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, Where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much.
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary.
Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all.
I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming.
Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up.
My apologies.
I don't really need your apologies. I need your help.
Oh, okay. How can I help?
How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages.
I can try.
Yeah, before crashing.
Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles.
I'm sorry,
No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf.
I can do that. Now the bandages fell.
No! So in the end, I did it all by myself.
I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way.
Well, to be fair, authority is far more than just personal charisma. Authority is also the ability... Authority probably encapsulates personal charisma, which helps. Intelligence and strategy, and long-term strategy, which, again, Raphael doesn't have, but it also encapsulates, sorry, brain. Bleh. Yeah, no, he's far more relatable, so, yeah, he's got the charisma aspect knocked down. He's smart enough to recognize that he's not very smart, so within his personal regiment, he probably asks for help, or otherwise defers to the sergeant of the squad. And the sergeant's probably giving him better advice. So he's actually better at getting to learn authority simply because he's more open to it. Casper, on the other hand, just rushes right in there and just goes nuts. He doesn't work with his squad. He doesn't bother to work with his squad. And yeah, he just doesn't bother to learn. Hilda also has negative authority, but I like to think it's the fact of she's great on an interpersonal people. She's great with interpersonal relationships. You can, like, she's better at much smaller scale stuff, but I think on a squad level, it's a lot harder to manipulate 50 or 100 people in a battlefield. They're all kind of in the heat of the moment, so it's really hard to get them to do what you want and just sit back. People don't like armchair generals, to put it bluntly. They prefer their commander be with them. So while she's sitting in the back and they're doing on the work and probably building resentment over the fact, even if she is doing a good job of saying, oh no, do it for me, like, you're doing a great job kind of deal, she may be able to placate them, but she's not learning how to be an effective commander by doing that. She's learning how to sit in the back and be a lazy ass. So even if she is able to get people to bend as she wants, she doesn't want to learn how to command. She just wants the manipulative aspect. Which, the major part of authority is the skill of learning how to take command. If she definitely applied herself, it should have honestly been a budding talent of some kind, where, if you, get her to like it, then she should have been able to do it, but it's not, and I find that to be a little weird. Because she really is halfway there. She could really be a good, you know, commander if she applied herself to it.
It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries.
You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can.
You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony-faced act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
I think you mean Leonie. Hilda's not tomboy at all.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you, too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Alrighty, so now we have a house limit of 10. How's people's goals? Because if I could just... you know what? Yeah, we'll goal for this. Yeah, there's just way too much good stuff happening right now, so...
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected.
It's a church. The only difference between here and a tavern is that people wear nice white clothes, and that they try to convert you before they stab you in the back.
It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Oh.
Some of them.
Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Wait, is today the, Boy.
Okay.
Let me see.
guess what the rest of this stream's gonna be
there.
taken up by.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Barley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch? Ah!
I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Hey, Lysithea.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
To be fair, if the main concern with it is that, oops, I might waste Bernie's bow rank, Thief transitions into Assassin, and Thief has minor bows, so, you know.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Are you good at fishing?
I do enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
There's our speed carrot. Ew. At least we're getting 2 yield.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Well, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Like, I surprisingly got a free magic staff out of the last maps. That puts me ahead of the curve for magic damage quite a bit for anyone I want to throw that on. Probably going to be throwing it on Lawrence, to be quite honest, because Lysithea doesn't need it. So, yeah, I can see a lot of value in being able to steal. Do you want to go home to Elmira?
Why do you think I would want to do that?
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Hi, Ingrid.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Yeah, people shit on Ash a lot, but, like, once Ash gets going, yeah, he is just a delete.
Professor, welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Sabbath tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
I love how this whole tournament is a popularity contest to a soft degree because of Flame being the one who judges. In either case, let's get this show on the road. 50 units of bait. This is gonna take a while. I'll take the large. Dorothy is kind of pretty well set up to do it in canon as well, so... I don't think I'm actually getting any professor experience out of this. Hold on. Did I get bamboozled? I've gotten bamboozled! I don't get any professor experience for this at all. Well played.
Professor. Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins. Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Well, never mind. Either they turned it off for Maddening, where you get EXP from the bait, from the tournament, or it's just not a thing for Maddening. Or someone lied to me. That too.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins. Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Aw, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
To be fair, you had a small baby fish.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor. So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
A tomato. Honestly, I love tomatoes pretty bad. I would eat, like, just entire things of tomatoes.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose. Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way. That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Wild game's actually quite rare.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
2 stars, what a nerd.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? Ugh. I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Of course he gives over a weapon.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay? Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Thanks for the sword, Petra?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting.
Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that. Ah,
The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
What, the fact that she goes fast?
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Yeah, she's the tough one.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
A free steel sword is nice, not gonna lie. I can make something of that. Oh. Yeah, the fact she never improves her language over 5 years is a bit nasty.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
I mean, she is Starfire. Same voice actor as far as I'm aware of. Yes, I'm taking part.
What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
Wild game, because of course it's just laying around after I mentioned it being rare. Burlap Sack of Rocks. The Harvest Festival. For a person who loves veggies.
I like this dish. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Right, it's veggie boosting time, so we want to get as many... Can I get a veggie boost with... We'll make that work. It's a waste of TUs, but I'm not spending them on anything better.
This food is a revelation.
That smell, it's amazing.
A balanced meal including red turnip and Verona stew, red turnip salad, and sauteed red turnip with garlic. Honestly, that does not sound bad at all.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
This is delicious!
Either case, I think that's all the fish boys. But yeah, no, I swear that I'm not getting any Professor EXP for this. I'm gonna give it one more shot, but I think this strategy won't work. Hello, goldfish. Yeah, I'm not getting any bonus XP. It won't let me cheese it.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see? Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Thanks.
Oh god, now I can talk to everyone again. Oof.
I'm going to catch me some...
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
It would have been interesting to see if Petra would have, like, over time changed to speak more normally, or just have her speak a few things in her own native tongue or something. You could make it, like, Latin or Irish, given you have a lot of Irish themes in your game. Or Welsh. Not a lot of people know Welsh. Same voice actor carrier.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
At least as far as I'm aware of.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
What's
Do you
your
have time
problem?
for a request?
Oh, right. Go punch bandits. They're being bad boys. A lot of stuff just lying about. Black steel sand.
Hello.
I should be able to reasonably make B rank Professor here shortly, so I might actually be able to get some killer weapons on the bend.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home.
Why did everyone think a student going missing was their excuse to go, fuck it? Seriously, that should be like a public scandal at this rate.
But it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Indeed. I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Well, thankfully in this timeline, you're gonna do the same.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Don't worry, give it 5 more to give it a proper 1,000, and you'll reunify all of Fodlan again. The one who does it, though, is in question. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's Golden Deer.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Hey. The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
Oh, he's a terrible person.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
So it is.
I just realized she runs around in combat heels.
Flane and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Well, yeah, there's only so much fish you can cook in a day or two.
I need a favor.
Go slap some people from Fargus.
Hey.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You came to the Academy to relax?
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and, well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Well, to be fair, he's also a kid, and probably children do bring out the better sides of people, mostly. Not gonna say that for everybody. But yeah, no, there are a lot of people who can pretend to be better than they are. I know a few.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing. Everyone else seems to be raring to go too. We're all looking to you to guide us, Teach.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh, I see. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
I know what the better answers are, like a good 70% of the time, but I'm still gonna be a troll.
Ponder Field is in the Empire, right?
Not like I'm
how
hurting
we'll
for it.
get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
I'm gonna be so sad when I have to kill an ant. They're all good people.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Very.
That's the spirit.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention it.
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Letter to Rhea.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
I wish I could crick my neck right now.
Professor.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later, too?
Oh,
Hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Also, the sword fighting tournament. Oh shit. I'm trying to think of who actually can sword fight and not die in the process. It might just go down to, and then Hilda brings it back. Oh, another support. Ayo.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No. Today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
I'll be checking it here in a bit, my dude.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty.
As all goddesses tend to be.
She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
You know, he's trying to feel out if you know, are hot for teacher. The correct answer here is the goddess, even if you think it's the teacher.
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea. Everything a goddess deserves.
Oh. Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Rightio, so who the hell actually can do this? Because I don't think Claude, 15 speed, defense 10. This may just be Hilda Clock again. Though actually, no, she's got more health, but hits a little harder, but she's not well suited to the task. Lawrence actually might be suited to it with his health. Raphael is no. Ignaz is fragile. Yeah, our winner might... you know what? Leone might actually be our winner here. Speed 15 is fast enough. And she's durable enough. We're looking at a lot of enoughs. And the god of ugly people. You know, you think there'd be a god for the ill-fortuned or the mutant. Give it your best shot, Leone. Oh god, she can't even hurt him or hurt her. It's gonna be a slap fight. Oh, I get to bring my horse? This seems fair. Very fair.
I call that a win. How do you like that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tank that.
I'll celebrate later.
I actually can't finish the fights with Leonie. Not unless the last person. And yeah, Crest of Feldarius. Fucking Crest of Feldarius.
How do you like that?
Nah, even with Lucky Crit, I still have to fight. Or it's Petra with a shit ton of damage. Okay, if I don't miss once and Petra doesn't crit, we're good. We're good.
Another one down.
Can I get that to be a bit more reliable? Because I don't think there's anyone else in the crew who could do that. Problem is, it'd be great if she could use her sword breaker, but she can't. Well, actually, I've got a way how I can make this work. There you go. That gives her 2 extra defense, which means everyone's hitting a lot less, which means she can get by on a lot more. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, no, that immediately improves her odds.
Another one down.
Skip the slap fight.
Another one down.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, no, we're good on this. Eldgard just simply doesn't hit as hard.
I call that a win.
Then next up is, you know, Crest of Feldarius lad. And now that he's doing a lot less damage, he's still gonna, you know, Feldarius me every round, because of course he does. Except one. But Felix having the major is a pain in the ass. And then Petra can't do shit to me. So we're just gonna dab at this point and just like... Wait, where's her crit rating? It just went away. And then my first instruction will bump me up to B. I mean, I could also pray, but I am so far away from getting any faith up at all. You know, I think I'll actually stall on that. If only just to try to see if I can't get actual faith on, like, no, that's not gonna do diddly. Because as I think about it, yeah, no, I'm not a magic class. I can't. Not until I go Enlighten 1.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
You know, they prize defeating the most enemies, but if they really want to make it a super strategic battle, how about losing the least people? Because that'll incentivize people to not engage as directly. And then once someone is clearly winning, they just dog team on that person.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
With it just being a free-for-all, just kill each other kind of deal, it seems very difficult to get the opening strike and then you just dogpile on one person and you dogpile another.
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Didn't for 3 different sentences. I disapprove. You make Onion Knight sad. What were you thinking about?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Need something?
Right, if I wasn't mistaken, I was trying to bump up for writing. Yeah. Then I needed to get something lance. Because with the lance, that helps me shore up some people who need it.
You're all set.
Then I want to get the EXP big boy.
See you again soon.
So ironically enough, we're basically going down patron route Saint Sethlin again. Well, Sethlin.
I have a favor to ask.
Time to go deliver another letter. Yeah, it's probably Raphael, hilariously enough. Boom, kick down your door.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Boom, kicking back in your door. That was completely boring and not worth my time. Suppose I should probably at least get a healing spell.
Indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
It will be difficult.
That is to be expected. I too cannot quite shake that feeling of unease. Even so, we must both strive to put that nasty business behind us. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Also, for Rhea, getting S support with her, I think, requires Church.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Boy, I won your fishing tournament.
Well...
preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Hmm? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I'm not worried.
Well, I hope you're right.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh.
Ugh, getting stabbed. What an inconvenience.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
Like most people. I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her.
Unfortunately, her brother won't let me do my invasive research.
If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
Maybe you can convince him.
Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Also, nice background with, like, the crests right here. Can I go into first-person view? Nah, that's about as close as it gets. But yeah, you can see all the, like, little crests on the wall. That's actually kind of cute. I mean, when all else fails, one can always consider murder. Murder?
Hey.
Yes. I'm going to catch me some mighty... I appreciate this.
Really, Alois, of all people, you do realize he's married, despite the fact we can S-rank him for some reason. Except that S-rank is less, you know, getting married and more of having an eternal broship with him. Or brother-sister-ship thing.
My savior, thank you.
Need something?
I'll take the extra faith.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
I'll take the bonus XP. And yeah, that should be good. Oh, that's first-person view. Okay. Oh, wait, the box.
Hi.
Box is over here. When I get into a rhythm while cleaning, I always end up singing a song I make up on the spot. It's so embarrassing when someone hears me. What should I do? You should only be embarrassed if the song is bad. Yeah, that's everything I needed to do in this cycle. Begin the teaching. Yeah, face. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. I think I got the hang of it. Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Right. Who else needs the heavy instruction? You're going Bow Knight, if I'm not mistaken, at the end of the road. Which annoyingly means...
I feel like I get it now.
Damn, I was hoping to try to maybe force a perfect, but, you know, that's always a gamble. There
That
we
was
go.
easy, thanks to you. Experience is everything. I could get used to this.
So that's be authority. Alright, 2 more teachings. Yeah, I'll keep dumping into her horse training.
I can't believe it. Oh.
And then we want to round out some of the low stats that Leonie's got.
I'm getting it.
That's D+.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Boo! Alright, so we've got 3 here. I should have checked the paralogs to see who I would have gotten paralogs for, but they count as story missions, so I can probably max motivation at least 1 person here. Maybe 2. And if we can get 2, oh, please tell me I got the...
I have a question.
I'm not very good with sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with it, what everyone else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. Take charge! Don't let them walk all over you! They'll appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard.
I see. Thank you.
We now have B. Oh god, now I can teach 6 people. Oh boy.
Professor.
Yeah, I don't really have a mission statement for you, so you just like... Oh, wait, shit, I could have gotten reason on her. Oops. Yeah, just take this week to do a double.
You really know what you're doing. I bet you'll do a terrific job.
For you, Hilda, I will give my best effort.
Thanks so much. I'll do my best to support you. Nice job, Lawrence. I knew I could count on you this time. And next time, I hope.
I am honored by your praise, but I hope next time to see a contribution from you as well.
Oh, she actually gets a little bit of motivation. Okay, that's good to know. So it's not going to waste everything. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teaches. Let's see how many paralogs we've got to deal with. Land of the Golden Deer, and then several quests. You know, holy shit, recommended level 17. That could be very interesting. We're gonna give it a try. Actually, is there anyone who's near their cap? The road is long for you. Thought I could just kind of hot switch through characters. You still got a decently long road. Actually, here's a better way of just checking fast. Or not. God damn it. Fuck it, we'll wing it. Lawrence receives a letter from his father, Count Gloucester. I forget how to pronounce that. Who wishes for his son to resolve a territorial dispute that is about to escalate to violence. This is gonna hurt. And probably the last big story beat we'll be doing for the evening.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. All right, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is that a love letter?
Alas, Professor, nothing so whimsical as that. This correspondence comes from my father. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
Why does this fall to you, Lawrence?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works.
It's a bad system.
It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Good luck.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. The fate of the Alliance will someday rest upon my shoulders, so it is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Let's go.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Oh, we're on this side of the bridge. Oh. Look at this fucking nerd. Yeah, I remember when we normally deploy over here. I suppose that's one way to creatively reuse a map. Oh, hi, advanced seals. Good XP, too. This definitely feels all hands on deck. So it's going to be interesting to have Marianne not just heal everyone to oblivion. I actually need to repair one of my iron lances. Probably a bit more other kit, too.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Yeah, it's still got some shot to it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Uh-oh, most of my kit's breaking.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I don't expect Marianne
Is
to
that
do
the
the
one?
best in the
Is that the
circumstances.
one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Especially since she's not predisposed to really being, you know, good with a lance. I mean, she's got hidden talent, but she's most likely breaking most of her lances. And again, I could always go for training lance just as she has a
Is
high
that the one?
disposable
Thanks a bunch.
thing that she can just dump into enemies.
Come back.
Marianne got any useful tricks that might help her out here? Given she can't use magic, it's probably best she switches out to dexterity and probably miracle. It's not helpful at all, but you know, it might save her once. Honestly, I might just keep defense on her. Marianne's holy monks also don't suit her well at this point. She should probably throw on... Oh, wait, we need Battalion Guild for this one.
Well...
Because, yeah, I gotta replenish all the units we lost in the last fight. She can roll with the Knights of Cero's fucking company, so that's actually quite good. I'll also give her the protection she needs.
Is that the
well,
one?
a little bit more. And she actually has the authority to command them, which is hilarious.
Come back.
Yeah, of course Lawrence can't be put up front. The most helpful one to be up front can't be up front. Well, let's see how this goes. This can't go poorly. Defeat the enemy commander, or 12 turns oh, this is a fucking defend map, you asshole.
far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Now what I'm concerned with is if we can get all the loot, because that's a devil sword over there, which is quite nice. Hurts us, but if we kill the enemy quickly enough, it ain't gonna be a bother. And on the far left, we have ourselves an advanced seal. Definitely worth it. So we have to figure out how the hell we're going to do this. Because the flyers could be the interesting conundrum here. Thank God it's Bow City with Golden Deer. And they're starting to pack silver weapons. That's awkward. How the oh.
Let us away.
To the back with you.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
And of course you're doubling. Because they're a clean, like, shit ton of levels higher than us.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Put away the magic staff. I'm actually an idiot and I didn't adjust for having that yet. Iron sword, steel sword. Trade, Lysithia, 11 sword.
Who, me?
I got this.
Ew, Psyche. The good news is we're not hurting for XP at this point. Provided we don't die in a single round, we're fine. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. That's like a shit ton of enemies coming down the lane. I may not have a solution to this. We might actually just not be ready for this yet. This is Fire Emblem. AoE attacks don't happen. Now, to be fair, there are gambits we can use that can give us AoE. What's anti-horse on my armory? Says I have an anti-horse of some kind. Oh, Night Kneeler.
Who, me? You lost to me?
Yeah, no kidding. Given the small Armageddon Doom Squad we're dealing with here, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should be fine. And thus our problem. Marianne's not exactly ready to, you know. But if she uses the wooden training lance with frozen lance, she can easily just tear through enemies like that.
I can't afford to lose. I think it's coming along.
Oh no, she's just dead. She is so dead because she can't get back up the stairs. Unless she dances with the color of heaven. Fuck it, we'll see if that works.
Leave it to me.
Besides, Lysithia's kind of screwed into moving anyway. Yeah, no, you know what? We don't have to get this done immediately. Universal level 20 versus my universal probably about 13, 14. Yeah, I've got some time for that, so let's, like, step back, breathe, and not do that.
It'll probably go better once I've got some better means to tear that open.
Ah, fuck. The way of the Tao is to yield. Instead, we can focus on, you know, handling threats that are within our range for right now. I know it's maddening, and, you know, we're gonna be, you know, a bit overwhelmed on the whole situation, but there's even points where we gotta go nap, and we're worrying way over our head. But yeah, that looks like a Gambit-heavy map, and considering how quite a few of my lads suck at it right now, let's not. Okay, good. At least we've paid for repair, so I don't have to go through all that logistical crap again. Thank God in Fodlan, doors are door keys are to all doors. Probably isn't a nightmare for security, but helpful to us. Okay. Classy XP, here we go.
Let us away.
Oh, she's got like little magical girl pose as she does her thing. That's actually kind of cute. $39 HP.
I got this.
We're gonna need to block off one of the entry points of attack.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
You have no, there should be no physical reason why. Yeah, no, they all want to hit her, but they physically can't.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Hi, Mystery Crest. That's right, until you do her paralogue, you will not know what that is. It's time to boop the snoot with a lance that goes duke. I mean, it would be very useful to him, to say the least.
Better be careful. I'm sorry.
I need to not completely murder these guys. Because half the goal here is to, you know, train up people. One HP remaining. I just remembered. He's gonna rest on occasion, and that can be really bad. The express mission purpose is to get some, you know, combat EXP for folks. I just remembered I had 11 sword. That could get very fun very quickly.
You fought well.
Why me?
Oh yeah, that's right, with Major Cephalene. Yeah, we want them to boot Marianne as much as we can right now, because the entire purpose is to cheap up her lances. And her horses. And you're just gonna die.
You can't compete with me.
I mean, the reason training is nice, but we want to boop as much as we can.
Who, me?
It's time to boop the snoot. Boop. Boop.
Better be careful.
Besides, it gives Flame a chance to catch up on that EXP big time.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't, like, Marianne major in her own crest, if I'm not mistaken? I mean, if we start getting overwhelmed, yeah, we'll start, you know, dealing with people. Also, just iron. There we go. Now we can direct their attacks towards the right direction.
Thank you. Who, me?
Boop. Nothing better than practical experience. Ew. Though our battalion might just fuck off here in a moment. Okay, that's naughty and you should stop that. Alright, I probably have to actually kill something or two. Okay, I'll try.
Why me?
Do a boop on the snoot.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, we actually just need some bodies out here so we can actually fight in fair conditions-ish. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not luck, it's fate.
When, oh, when will we stop referencing bad games?
Let's get to it.
Yeah, that's an exact kill, annoyingly. Chomp.
I put in some work.
That is that.
15 and 35. Oh, that's not good. There we go, split target. All I'm gonna say, it's very rude of the okay, thank God. It's very rude of the enemy to come to me when I'm trying to train off of them.
Let us be cautious.
It's like they know my tricks or something.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Oh, Marianne's a sweetheart. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, just eliminate that guy.
Naturally.
We'll go with Lysithea for this heal, simply because she's a bit more, experienced.
Oh, nice!
Okay, so they can double tap her, which is a problem. This should be alright, though. Yeah, double 13 hurts, but don't do nothing to us.
You're too kind.
Yay. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna murder these people with a crit rate. Thankfully, I didn't seem to do that. It's time to boot the snoot. She tried to boop the snoot. Actually softening them up, if this was any other Fire Emblem game, would have been great, but in this instance is actually really bad. Because we want them to survive as long as we can to make them extended punching bags.
I'm sorry.
Though in this circumstance, it probably was a good idea to do, you know, at least some damage so that...
I'll celebrate.
The fact we didn't kill them was good. So I'm gonna need the Archer hit squad on this one.
That helps.
Also, I remember I said, you know, I was gonna make Marianne a faith and goal before the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Yeah, let's not do that. This is much better. Though honestly, he could probably get on by, you know, killing as much as he can to get a bit more XP.
Strength in action.
Given he's the lowest level and he's probably not catching up anytime soon. Also, Al. Yeah, let's just claim this one. Keep the front line secure.
You fought well.
Punch. Da, 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 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mad melee here.
Can we help?
Don't underestimate us.
Locks them both in place. Or should. Yep. Because whenever you use a gambit on somebody... And at this point, we just abuse them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, if they want to attack Marianne, that's the perfect opportunity. Punch. Now. Her Knights of Saros have bailed. Is that giving her extra speed? Because that might be a problem. No, they don't give extra speed, so...
Why me?
She's fine.
I stand ready.
Time for the band-aids.
Appreciated.
There we go, now we're forcing the attacks in the direction we want. I suppose we can be a bit of an ass as we're at it. Just take shots. He actually threatens to kill, so we'll stall on that. Oh, now Marianne's even doing less damage. That's ideal.
Better be careful.
Except you double the death at that point, so let's, like, not do that. Yeah, Marianne as a knight, her best purpose would probably be to go mage killing. Be this, like, really fast mage killer. Which makes her kind of redundant as a Pegasus Knight, come to think of it, because Pegasus Knights are already really good at, you know, killing things that are magical, because they're highly resistant themselves. The main advantage she get out of it, which a big one is that she can fly. Yeah, let's clean up some of these goons.
Plenty more where that came from.
That's not good. In this game, no, actually. I noticed they have a -1 speed. The main thing that Pegasus Knights have over Cavaliers is that Cavaliers have to deal with the environment, and Pegasus Knights don't. Yeah, I'll just get the kill.
Another one down.
And yeah, no, the stairs are pretty damn killer. No ifs, whats, or buts about that. If you run into some stairs, as a horse, life sucks. Time to be fabulous.
Magnificent.
This is gonna take a bit of time.
Oh, me?
And that's C plus lances.
I think I get it.
Oh yeah, that's right, she bounces lances, so you know. Well, she bounces magic, so that's not gonna get anywhere fast.
So nice of you.
Seathlin! Praise Seathlin.
Sorry.
You've got Nosferatu charges. I know how to use them. Yeah, at this point, we want to make sure Flame gets the majority of the heals. She's got a long way to go.
They say experience feeds growth.
Not a bad start. How many more charges do you have? Barely any. In terms of raw speed, yeah, you are completely correct. They just run fucking Cavaliers into the dust. In my mind, I was thinking of, movement. And now time for Marianne to... Oh my god. Okay, sure. Let's do this then. I will break my lance on you, buddy. This is actually stupid, so we're gonna take full advantage of this. Who needs to master something? Nah, she's not getting A rank. That takes a ridiculous long time. We'll actually cap out of the map before it's done. And our shit will break before that ever happens. But this is a very silly way of getting some good stuff for Marianne, so she can go back to being a heal god, and we can maybe even get her Holy Knight before the time skip. Oh, did I not? Yeah. Because there's a soft cap of 100 turns of per map before it just auto loses you. You bet your ass it's free XP. And I've got still at least 70 more turns to go. Ah, this is great. And she doesn't need to hit is the thing. As long as she's using some lance attack. I'm still doing damage is the thing. He's just healing every turn. Also, turn 31. Oh yeah, no, this is that section of the game where we abuse it because Maddening. This is where we get our revenge on Maddening and turn Marianne into a god of death. Sunwolf would be so proud of us. It's also why I'm blowing through the turns as quickly as I can. It also means I think Marianne's gonna get B authority at this rate. No, actually, no, that's right. Her cavalry brigade is gone, so she's not getting authority experience. I would not know this. Oh, I can just hit B. Also, we're done with Cavalier. Fuck. This is actually kind of stupid. We're done with Cavalier. Oh, shit. Oh, that was B horses. B horses I don't think gave anything. Oops. Yeah, there's literally no diminishing returns on this. Learning more in, like, a few hours of battle than more than she learned in the classroom. And that's Max Cavalier.
Okay, I've got it now.
It's desperation. It's not the best. But I think that allows you to negate enemy double if you're under, like, 50% HP or something. I don't know. Do I go full meme on this, or do I get other people to master their classes as well, so I can get a bit more variety in here? You know, I'm gonna just go full meme and just get some classes mastered. I'm not that desperate for it. Yeah, let's get some classes mastered. Trade around the trading lance, everyone. Oh god, she's got a crit score. No! God damn it, you have a fucking crit score I can't take off. So, you don't get to get in on this training. The fun was almost ruined. You have no crit score. This'll do. Oh good, he can get some of his authority training up. Now, the one thing that you don't get out of not hitting is you don't get EXP. Now, do I need to repair the training lance for this to continue? The answer's a big fat no. So I just have this broken training lance for the express purpose of doing this. Bless the goddess for advanced training methods outside of a classroom. That's Dark Mage mastered, so we now have Poison Strike.
At last.
Also, I could probably heal. Now the question is, do I go full meme and try to get Lysithea some EXP as well? And swords. You know, the thing she's never going to realistically use. The answer is yes, we're doing this. I just need a training sword of some kind. And actually, is there any other master classes I need to boop on the head with a mace? But unfortunately, that takes a lot out of the lad. Do we have a training axe? Do we have any training axes in this crew? Rusted axe. That works. Also, legendary axe. Probably never going to use it this run. Because the problem is you need mithril. And considering the last run I didn't even get close to the amount of mithril I needed. Well, I got close, but that was the entire game. So, you know, this rusty axe makes a perfect substitute. Actually, they can both be hitting to be fine. Trade with Lysithea, that training sword. So now 2 people can boop the crap out of this dude. Whack. She's trying. That's Brigand Mastered.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Hello, plus 6 damage. Let's see, does anyone else need to master their class? I would love to use you, Linoe, but you've got a crit factor, so you can ruin things. That's not acceptable. Alright, if I run out of people to actually meme with, I'm gonna switch over to just getting ranks up. Which is probably just gonna be, and then Marianne boops a guy on the face 80 times. Who's next on the training list? Let's get his punch out. Actually, here's an easier way of how to do this. Hand over the rusted axe, so we're not murdering him with every strike. Will it hurt? Probably. Oh, there he goes. He's capped.
I'm good at training.
Hi, Death Blow. Other narratives. Ah. The problem is I don't have enough training swords for this. But on the other hand, I can always just... Or that. Yeah, I don't mind breaking an iron sword, just for it to be a training dummy. Except he's a monster with that thing. Okay, better idea. There we go. Because even using an iron sword, she bounces. Yeah. Good news is we're gonna have a lot more sword people after this. Notably 2 more. Yeah, he can only heal half the damage we do with Ignis, so if we just go about this slowly and not overkill him, we'll be good. Yeah, Lysithea normally is not going to get any sword training from the field, so this is ideal. This is still ridiculous. But yeah, there's no fall off or anything. It just... We can just keep punching until the end of days, and well, until the turn cap happens. As long as it's a mage we leave alive, you know... Oh, wow, that actually would have killed him. As long as we leave a mage alive, and he runs out of spells, he's donezo. D plus swords.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lysithea's going double the he's going turbo speed and learning how to use a sword. Because she's got Mastermind, which means she's not only getting bonuses from just hitting the guy and our Saints, but she also gets double on top of that because she's got Elite. I can't believe it's not broken. Also, Kuroi, I think I know the reason why they may have overlooked max skill cap gains in combat. Because I think they tied it so that your skill gains are related to using your weapon. So even if you use a broken weapon, you're still using a weapon. Which means every time you do it, you're going to just continue to keep doing that. Oh god, and I just realized, once people get into other master classes or advanced classes, they get a bonus to the skill gain they get. So if I put Lysithea in something like Mercenary just for fun, and get Vantage, so you know, just give Lysithea... Oh no, I'm attacked! Dark spikes, dark spikes, dark spikes. Go fuck yourself. Like, this is fair and legit, totally. And that's C plus Authority for Ignis.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Who now has Rally Dexterity. But yeah, no, she's gonna grow even faster if she's a mercenary or something like that. We still got 20 more turns before we have to be done with this. I'm just trying to get his archery capped out, which should only take a few more hits. It's probably the last person I'm going to be able to get anything out of. It also means that the next fight is basically, I should have had not Masters, more Intermediates prepped, because they're not getting any class mastery. On the other hand, that means I can focus a few people exclusively the next map. A living training dummy is, you know, the best thing you could have gotten. Because abuse is lovely abuse. Lysithea's gonna get sea swords. A bit ridiculous. Yeah, there's Lysithea. She just got sea swords. Please note, she's gone up a full letter grade in a single fight. What the shit? Because that's, you know, balanced.
I can't believe I made it this far.
By the way, that's why we go Archer. Yeah, just have a free 20 hit rate. That's not broken at all. Totally not broken. What are you talking about? This is balanced. Okay, time for the next person in line to inherit the training sword. Honestly, I probably should be using axes with Claude, but... wait. Boop. 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 I think I'm gonna get A authority with fucking Lysithea at this rate. Yep. Well, there goes the Iron Sword. Oh no, what a tragedy. I'm aware. Oh no, we're gonna hit turn limit first. All I have to do is let him heal for a round and he's good. I didn't expect to have the healer be the last one standing, though. This situation should not happen. I just have the extremely rare and extremely, privileged situation to enjoy this thoroughly. Yeah, he's not gonna make it at this rate. 3. Still, Lysithea is fucking close as hell to... Yeah, we need another 5 hits on him. We've only been at it for about 20 minutes. Don't get me wrong, that's ridiculous, but... Oh no, not training sword.
I'll celebrate later.
I feel bad for him. We did it! Who's gonna get MVP? Why Raphael of all people? Alright, let's take care of the other quest, and then that'll be done for the day, yeah? Also, Lauren's an enemy in that screenshot. Jeez. Oh, fuck me. That's dumb. That's actually dumb. But this was never supposed to be a speed run, so, you know. Okay, let's get people's gear organized. Oh wow, can she actually can use the... Oh wait, that's technically right. Anyone can use use the weapons, but without the right crest, you can't get the extra effects out of them or use their full power. Oh god, that was actually dumb though. Holy shit.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one?
Oh, he's already got his own lance. Okay, yep, I'm dumb. Just because I said no poach does not mean I'm still gonna stoop to other means. Either case, what's... Oh yeah, that's right. Sarah's gonna take quite a bit of time to actually advance, because she didn't get to hit anyone obsessively. Nah, auto-refreshed already. That's what it exactly asked me at the beginning. Though honestly, it might be a good... Nah, actually I don't have any more battalions, because the battalions don't update. Well, time to actually try on this one. Because now I can't just get away with, and then we boop an enemy 8 times in the face.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
God, that was great though. Holy shit. Yeah, just casually, you know, just invalidate the class system for a minute or two. We're having a good time here. We're all having a good time. I'm gonna say the least, that was a great boost to, you know, people's trainings and all that. Oh, wait, shit, I should have pulled Marianne out of Cavalier, because she doesn't need to be a cavalry anymore. She can benefit from the spear experience. And we already have, like, Flane who's trying to get faith and heals, so it's not bad that she does that. Anyway, maxed out Cavalier for Leon.
That's all there is to know.
Yeah, she's never going to pen that, to put it bluntly. That's why we have the magic of training lance, training lance. Will we get that B spears today? I have no clue. But this is a magical ride. And I don't want it to stop.
Stay focused.
Oh shit, right, I have to pull out things out of my convoy because I'm out of stuff.
I stand ready.
Alright, so who's unmastered here? So everyone except the new person and Claude. Makes sense to me.
Thanks for that. Never underestimate an outsider.
So yeah, at this point it's just weapon XP. Yeah, Hilda can go mono weapon on this actually, simply because all she's using in her life is axes.
I'll assist you.
Oh, I got it!
So, try using some gambits for once. Yay, she made it to
How
D.
is this gonna help?
Yeah, those duelists are doing work for her. Holy crap.
You're relentless. Leave it to me.
11 sword casually turns her into a fucking death dealer. That's awesome. Let's try Soul Blade. Oh yeah, just casually 41 damage. So, Lysithea sucks when using a sword. Except when she isn't.
Ready anytime. Yeah! I actually won.
I got this.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that again. That's ridiculous. If it happens again, sure, but we're actually fighting through this so I get other classes mastered. The weapon XP was nice. Keyword was... Yeah, there's gonna be enough wounds happening. Oh. Oh, that's right. Marianne's right there. I'm dumb. Yeah, Lysithea, if she keeps going at the rate she's going, is gonna get A+.
My efforts are paying off.
Well, A authority. Oh, we have to keep her tucked away like a secret weapon. Because once we utilize her, everyone's gonna want to kill her. She is too powerful for this mortal realm. Be faith would be nice. But true, there is no party like a Lysithea party. Bink. Bink. Oh no, that seems to have done nothing. How absolutely terrible.
Predictable. Allow me to
That's not gonna kill, is it? Yep, nope. That's exactly where we want that to be. Because we're looking for taps here. Okay, you're not mastered yet. Don't.
It was a good try. I've reached the pinnacle.
And that is the second archer who is mastered.
That takes care of that.
I really want to see if I can get Lysithea fucking A ranking authority. Yeah, like 2-3 more heals and she's aced. That is kind of ridiculous. Ow. She heard a thing, so she's getting a little XP out of this. See, Flynn, I've got a boo-boo.
I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
If I really wanted to go full stupid, I could just use Sword of the Creator. Ah, well, that's gonna kill. Whatever. He keeps getting,
That is that.
flame from getting hit. Which is the important thing here. Of course, they've got sword breakers, don't they? I mean, axe breakers. Also, nice double press proc.
I still have much to learn.
C+ authority. If Flame dies, well, technically during the first part, I don't think anyone hard dies. They just retreat, but they're unavailable or something like that. But if Flame dies, Zenith probably, you know, gets really pissy, but he probably doesn't go like, I will never associate with you ever again. He probably just gets really fucking depressed.
Oh, nice.
Another one down.
Who, me?
And yes, the horse bounces when it dodges. It's a bouncy horse. And that's maxed out Knights of Saros Battalion. So, A authority, anyone?
Got a grasp on this.
Because why the hell not? We won't get A authority people until post-time skip. But why not? Embrace the meme that we've become. Actually, probably would have been better for her to just stick to a raw heal. E+ authority. She'll get there. I think we actually have to try now, though. No close counter means, unfortunately, we have to... Fuck it, memes. We don't use this thing enough anyway. Yes, I actually did just drop some fucking Sword of the Creator to get a little bit of thief experience. I am the mad lad. So good. Her company brawlers are now gone. Oh, whoops. Well, there's more Sword the Creator. Hey, it's good thief experience, okay?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh shit, an actual level.
Another step forward.
You have 19 versus... You're not gonna do shit, buddy. You will actually do literally less than nothing.
Well done.
They say experience beats growth.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna go hit, you know, the counter break, and because you can't do anything.
Yeah, thanks.
And there's B Lances for Marianne. And now she has a sword breaker.
Stay focused.
Just so I can get some thief XP. Doink.
You fought well.
In theory, if... No, because if I go the training sword on everyone at the... hold on. This might be feasible, maybe. I'm trying to think of a way how they don't just suicide themselves.
I could use a break.
If I go hand axe for minimal hit rate... and I start poking people with the training sword, I might be able to actually clear out a thief. If that happens, we're good. That really depends on... Oh god, no, that'll just kill her.
Who, me?
Because it weighs too much. Never mind. Gambling with the hand axe it is. No, not gambling with the hand axe. Gambling with the iron.
I put in some work.
Of course she's gonna hit at these points.
You're too kind.
Oh, shit. That's gonna be a lot, and then, yeah, that's not gonna be survivable. I did a stupid.
Stay focused.
Meant to check it, but I'm just kind of tapping as fast as I can. If I chill in the woods... with the training sword, that should reprioritize them. Okay, yeah, that reprioritizes, which is all we need for this trick to work. Because they're trying to focus on doing the most damage they can, so they're going to try and do the most damage they can. I can make this work.
Let us away. I'm sorry. Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Why are they both prioritizing her now?
Who, me? Who, me?
Damn it, they're wise to my tricks.
Let's get to it.
I wonder if I could Gambit Mad Melee them.
We'll support you. I've got another option.
That was probably a really bad idea, but you know, we'll see how this turns out.
Predictable.
I got this.
There we go. That's a bit better. Then I can just convoy out a Vulnerary. And yep, they're gonna try and tackle me as hard as they can. That's gonna be enough combats to get me out of Thief.
Predictable.
That is that.
Shit. I'm gonna be sad if this. Watch me hit. Nope, we're good. That gets me out of Thief.
Be mindful.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Cool. Hey, Marianne, go get the kill. You deserve it, you champ.
Was that helpful?
I am a disgusting person. Indulge in my disgustingness. Okay, let's handle the logistics and call it a night. And then maybe I can hit Lawrence's prologue next. No? The second monitor is how I play the video game. Oh yeah, that's right, I still have to teach people. Oh boy. I mean, no. Let's see. I could try to get him up to Sea Authority. Yeah, let's give that a shot. There we go. The extra session should do it.
What?
Yup.
I'm beginning to understand.
And then we go, honestly, his fists and his axes aren't a major problem. So we're just going to get him up to D+ authority and try to just continue from there.
Guess I'm still growing.
Yeah, let's try to get him up to Sea Authority, because he's going War Master, which means he doesn't really need to particularly do anything that important. But having better buffs is much better.
It's
Ignaz. Well, you kind of hit the sword rank you needed to. So at this point, it may stand to reason that, you know, you start working on your lances so we can get you to Bow Knight eventually. You don't need to be a particularly great lancer, just some. Oh, God!
I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
That's the first time I've ever seen bad. Oh, shit. See, you did it. You did it good, lad. And it's like a full teaching session. Hey! That worked out well.
I can't believe I got it right.
That was wacky. So, Marianne's kind of well adjusted to, you know, Holy Knighting at this point. The only thing she's lacking is A, writing. So at this point, it's just kind of getting her in other classes. Like, let's see, we can get her into Bishop with A Faith, or Warlock with that. Honestly, I may make up the time she didn't do that with just getting her up to A Faith. Because then she'll be ready for her, advanced class.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll have to do better.
Why am I getting all these bad results all of a sudden? Is it because they have low motivation?
Maybe I've grown.
That's... I have never seen that before, and now I'm getting a crap ton of them. Honestly, she's just gonna get it naturally, so we're gonna just start getting her reasoning up. I mean, yeah, I am. I indulge in memes. Anyway, goal readjustments. It stands to reason I probably should get Claude to use an axe. Probably. To get to Dark Knight, he needs how much? His lances are actually on point. His writing's fairly there, too. So honestly, kind of going with what he's got right now should be fine. Raphael's just kind of focusing. You need to switch out of using swords to now just do pure writing. Well, not pure writing, but just get you up there, and that's going to probably be what you do for the rest of the game. Hi, my name's Lysithia. I do what I want. I don't think she really needs to study that, so putting faith in reason would be the best course for her at this point. Because Gemery is great. Marianne, I'm not sure what to do with her. Maybe some time in Pegasus? She's kind of set up and good to go, so I'm not exactly sure what to do except master her things. I really don't know, so maybe double down on the horses, but I don't really know where to go from here. She's just gonna get enough faith by just doing it, so I'm not bothered. You still got a long way to go. Yep, and then you want reason and faith. That should be all we need to do. Still, Jesus Christ, A authority Lysithia. Basically A faith, Marianne. And we're not even time skip yet. That was a little itchy.
Professor.
I get along well with horses, so I'm okay at riding them. If I were more confident with a lance, then maybe I might start to feel stronger. You know, that's a great idea, Marianne. You should do that. I'm glad you thought of it. Ash's birthday. Okay, he's a good boy. And now we have a tea time with Ash. We will go with a... you know what? A sweet apple blend.
Excuse me.
Some tea.
Thank you very much.
Good sir. Why won't everyone
that's
stop
delicious.
burning themselves on the fucking tea? Anyway, let us talk about... You know what? You seem to be doing well.
Yes?
This is good to see. I am glad that you are not doing poorly. I know I'm not running Blue Lions at this point, so it's a little depressing to do so. Or to see that, you know, we'll have to face each other off.
Still too
But
hot.
you're a good boy and you should feel good about
Yes.
yourself. How about classes you may enjoy? Oh, fuck. Well, how about food in the dining hall? He is a chef, and he does enjoy cooking.
Is that right?
Really? Really? Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
He's just being polite. What a good boy. But no charm up for us, because we suck.
Nice job.
I am honored by your praise, but I hope next...
Cool, I need more smithing stones. My stuff keeps breaking.
I think I get it now.
No. I am simply complimenting the good boy.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Ignas is also a good boy.
I understand more every day.
Hi, Rescue! Okay.
You've done me a great service.
So that's the renown from banishing the bandits.
Thank you so much.
And then a training exercise. Okay, last things that we need to cover. For one, we should probably try to get Vantage, and then catch up a little bit on strength growth. So, well, actually, how many seals do I have to throw around? 4. How many can I still buy? Alright, so we should probably prioritize for those who need them. Hilda probably doesn't need to change out. Lysithia's gonna stall. Well, actually, no, we were trying to go with, Oh, wait, but if she go... Lysithia getting Mercenary is not bad for Vantage. So let's do that. It's even a pretty significant boost to her stats.
Perfect comprehension.
I mean, 3+ strength is also funny as hell. It's like a stat booster for 1,000. Next, I'll probably give Baelith the Mercenary as well, simply because getting Vantage on people is ridiculous.
A new path to tread.
Next up is... Well, this would be hilarious. There may be a case to be made. It may be time to start investing in, you know, Tank Hilda. At the very least, this would handle some early armor training. But on the other hand, it'd be better if she had access to cavalry, which she doesn't at this time. Because, yeah, Cavalier requires lances. which she doesn't even have the slightest start in. Brawler is kind of shit. It'd be hilarious for him to go Armor Knight, and it's quite fitting for him, but no. Narp. Cavalier, Mage. Doesn't really need to get out of Dark Mage right now. Claude might benefit from going something else right now, though. Lord's kind of a shit class. He's got a long time still in Intermediate, though, so that may be worth investing in. Ignos is going to struggle to survive up front, despite the fact we want to make him Assassin. His goals were Lance and Horse. Yeah, I think I'll throw Hilda into Armor Knight now, just to have Armored Blow. It's not great, but it's an option if we need it. And plus Clonk Clonk, I like Armor Knights.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
And the +2 defense ain't nothing to shrug off either. And then, you know what? We have some decent ranged options, so I'm gonna try and see how this is gonna look. It'll also toughen him up, so, you know, that's good too. So, yeah. More universal vantage, please. I've got the swords, might as well take advantage of it. I think next month is where we get unlimited access to advanced seals.
I can't believe I did it.
But yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it. Of course, everyone's got supports with each other. Oh god, everyone's A-supported. I mean, from all the punching they did together, we beat up on some random cleric for like an hour. Well, bang, okay? Good things for certain, we're definitely walking into the next chapter like just guns blazing with supports. We're basically as supported as... Oh, Leone can only get a C support with me before pre-time skip. That's lame. Either case, I'm gonna do supports later. Have a good evening, folks. Sorry that the last, like, what, hour was just poke, 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 but it'll prepare us well for the endeavors ahead. Place your bets to see who gets to get to their master class before time skip, because that's going to be hilarious. Either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time, and have a good night. Bye-bye. And then you poked me. How dare you?